Yeah, you don't want to eat that. Also, hi, YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you want to toss that like immediately, pal. Yeah, don't use that again. If it's a non-stick coated pan where the coating's coming off, ooh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Yeah. You love orzo. You rarely make it though. You take orzo, toss in a pot with leftover turkey with some gravy and cheese. Ooh, that's good. Gotta eat Japanese food after my Japanese class. I don't actually. I usually don't, I have to admit. I mean, I do sometimes. We have like Japanese curry quite a lot, but yeah. Okay, so we learned about bunkers and things like that. And there are more bunkers, and we can make hatches, and we can explore underground on islands. So basically, we want to make hatches for every island. Yeah. Yeah. So I know cast iron is good, but you also need to like season it and do lots of stuff with it. I've been very happy with the ceramic pan that we got recently. Hi Giggles, good morning. Well, I say recently, we got it like a year ago and it's been absolutely great. I've been really, really, really happy with that. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well, Giggles. Thanks for popping in. Good morning. Okay, so I can't do that because apparently the mast and everything is like in a wrong position, which is kind of wild because this is like what the basic vanilla raft is like, but anyhow. Okay. What is happening now? Oh god, did I break it? No, I don't want to construct a raft. Oh, do we still need to construct it now? But I think... Oh, okay. It needs to be built. Okay, that's why I can't go. Yeah. I am doing very well. Yes. I slept really good. You got the notification? Yay, whale me. Awesome. Glad it's fixed. Very good. No, I'm doing really well. Thank you. How are you today, Giggles? Thanks for popping in. No, I slept really well. It's very good. Very good. Can't complain. At all. Use non-stick, you're also incredibly careful with it. Metal utensils, set your rate of cleaning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, non-stick, I just use wooden implements, even with the ceramic. But the ceramic has been, excellent. I'm so happy with the ceramic pan that we have. Like, really, really, really. A bit sleepy, or you're gonna have a nap later. Ooh, that sounds good. Is it a bigger boat? Yes, we are making a bigger boat. We are making the boat bigger. It's your first day back in work after a week. Nice. Having another week off. Very good, very good, very good. Hope it was a good time off. Why are you not eating? Oh, because we don't have anything. Let's cook something. Add more fuel. Add some of this. You were at Bearbed in Manchester. It was much fun. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Okay, there we go. Can anybody do some cookering? Boop. It was a gentle boop. Sure. Very gentle boop. Okay, you're researching. Shoot that one. Also, boop that. I'll get the joy on the snoot. Oh, and there's another one landing. Goodness gracious. Shoot. You got me back. How rude. How rude. We'll have to upgrade one of these days. Get non-stick because it was on sale in new pots. Yeah. I mean, non-stick is also very convenient. Don't get me wrong. It really, really is. But definitely. Yeah. Have I killed a seagull yet? No, I haven't done that yet. Just crabs. I've just killed crabs. Okay. Let's go. And there's a trader here. Ooh. Okay, cool. But We still have resources here, and we need to go get stuff from here. Okay, Bailey. On the... Rafty McRaft face. And then we'll take some extra food. And we'll take an axe and a shovel. And off you go. You 2 people with spears attacking at the same time. Gotcha. Alright. Alright. Yeah, no, I haven't yet. I have not yet tried that. You came across a game demo yesterday for a game called Berry. It's so addictive, you had to buy it. What kind of game is it? That it sucked you in so much. Oh my. A juicy first-person incremental game about growing berries and tossing them down an ominous hole. Oh gosh. I see. Oh. I see. Psychological horror, huh? I see. That looks interesting, that's for sure. Hey, Whelmy, thanks for the watch streak. Appreciate it. You're doing your heavy cooking in the pressure cooker. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna go get those hex-based pans? I don't know. I'm very happy with my ceramic coated pan. Which is also non-stick, but it doesn't have the like the coating that like traditional non-stick pans have that can come off. So yeah, no, I've been really happy with that one actually. Right, harvest all of these, and then over here, roasted berries. I'm just gonna set this to like a really high number so they always cook the berries when we have them. Oh, right. It does look like it can get dark, yeah. It goes places. Yeah, it's got Teflon. Yes, exactly, Teflon. Exactly. And the non-stick coating can be a bit of an issue if it comes off, like Pale has been experiencing. Exactly. Charge the floats. Hi, Gappian! Happy hump day! How's it going? Cheers. Hello. And hi, Tony. Good to see you as well. I hope you're doing all righty. Shoo. Be gone, pest. Alright, you're doing that. You're sleeping. You're doing that. And you're off to go get stuff. Very good. Is a hump day if the work week is 4 days? Yeah, it's still the middle of the week though. Yeah. Your toasting pan was originally meant to be a bacon pan because it was deep square, but the room has never once made bacon in it. That's alright. That's alright. I'd say that's okay. Okay, we've got that. We've got that set up. Okay. What do I need? Emergency bunker hole. Yeah, we will want to do that eventually. Don't need that. Yeah, we have all of these. We need more. We need planks and we need more rope. Let's set up the rope to 6. Hi, Maru. Good morning. Hello. How are you today? We've got all of those. Oh, I need to make a leaky bladder. That's Taylor's cable. Taylor's cable. FG, are you okay? No, I'm not okay. Taylor's table. Oh my word. I cannot talk today, I swear. Oh my lord. That's definitely something that I've noticed.
Me fail English?
Since
That's impossible.
Stopping ADHD meds. I do make those kind of mistakes more often again. They are definitely happening more often. But it is what it is. Hey, SP4, thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. But hey, it is what it is. But that definitely happens more often nowadays. But that's okay. Or something like that. Okay, you're doing that. You're building the slight decoration. I need to eventually like move some of the bits off of this island to other islands, but I don't have the connecty bits yet because eventually you can connect these with like walkways so they don't have to constantly swim in between them. but I'm not there yet. Oh, basic poster frame. Oh, can I? Oh, settings. There we go. Craft, float, survive. There we go. You're good. Cat back. Cat 1 is back. She was missing again. Fluff's fever is gone. He's acting normal again. Still picky eater though. I see. Yes, Giggles. Yes. Yeah, it's because the DLC is coming out tomorrow. I won't be jumping into that today because I know the days of the week and the dates, and I definitely remembered that I had a sponsorship today. No, I was aware that the sponsorship was going to happen this week, but I somehow didn't put 2 and 2 together that today is the 6th. So we're doing the sponsorship today, and then we're doing 2 Point Museum all day tomorrow. Because, today would be early look anyways, because the DLC comes out tomorrow. So we might as well play it tomorrow. And I am also excited for the game that we'll be checking out for the sponsorship, mind you. So, that's also a good thing. More museum time. Yeah, I mean, I was going to play it tomorrow all day anyways. So, unless maybe I get sucked into Amber Spire as well. Who knows? Yeah. Hey, always meet the weirdo. You forgot this came out, so thanks for the reminder. You are very much welcome. Always meet the weirdo. And it's lovely to see you. Thanks for popping in as well. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay. I did set this to like always, right? But then we currently don't have the stuff. No, we do have the stuff to make simple bait. I guess other jobs are taking priority, so I guess that makes sense. Right. Salvage that. Hopefully the shark doesn't come over here. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Okay. It's like, turn around, turn around, turn around. Go back. Go away. Leave me alone. I know that I can technically go here on the boat and then move the boat just a little bit closer and then salvage while standing on the boat, but also that's a bit tricky to organize. You want to go 2 Point Museum, but you literally purchased 4 games yesterday. What else did you buy? Oh, did you buy the Story of Seasons games? Did you grab those? Did you get both or just one of them? Well, who can resist that? Both of them? Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy them. I hope you enjoy them. What have I been skilling with you? Oh, crafting. Nice. Craft mastery. I guess we can make you learn some science as well. Your username is the latest 2 Point Museum update, by the way. You haven't... Oh, really? Oh, that's cool, Hallie. That's really neat. How did that happen, if you don't mind me asking? That's really, really awesome, though. Heck yeah. Okay. Go grab all the things. The good thing is we actually have quite a lot of food here now, because that was all berries. So, not upset about that. Wait, don't move. Why are you moving away from there? Okay. You have that. All right. Mine. All nearby. You have no doubt today will get played. Just a matter of when. What else did you buy? What else did you buy? Obviously, Berry. The 2 Story of Seasons games. And then... What else did you get? All right. Everybody's doing this stuff here. You're idling. Oh, you're over here. You really need to sleep. It's annoying that they just don't go back between the different islands. I guess I just need to put a bed here as well. So they hopefully like sleep over here. Maybe I should do that. Just build an extra bed here as well. Yeah. You got Ocean game. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Did fundraiser that was in collaboration with the devs and the LSPCA. Oh yeah, of course you did your charity stream for it. Oh, that's so cool. That's neat. Heck yeah, let's go. You're working on 100%ing Tinkerlands right now. Nice. Yeah, I need to go back to Tinkerlands. It's been a hot minute since I played Tinkerlands. Oh, I need my mini map up as well. One day I have time to go back to games and 100% and finish them, right? It's always so silly. Like, I start a game on stream and I play it until, you know, I stop streaming it, usually. And then I keep playing it off stream and working on the achievements. And then something else pops up and then I start working on those achievements and I never end up finishing a game. Though my off-stream, most of my off-stream gaming since I've come back from holiday has been Death Stranding 2 and then Vampire Crawlers. If I want to just shut my brain off, I've been playing Vampire Crawlers. If my brain is in working condition, I've been playing Death Stranding 2. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, AoE 2 was really fun. It's a bit sad. I was gonna play it together with Alana. But we realized that we had incompatible game versions. So we couldn't. So I had to unfortunately play with Lex. I mean, no. Yeah, so many unfinished games. I mean, I had 50 games 100%ed, and then 2 Point Museum added new achievements. So now I only have 49 games 100%ed on Steam at the moment. That count for profiles. I technically have more, but some games that I have 100%ed are so small that they don't count towards that statistic. I want an excuse to play it again. But you do still get to pick a game for your 50-month thing, you know, technically. Yeah, Vampire Crawlers has been fun though. I've been playing that quite a bit, and what's the word? I've just been mainlining Mortaccio, and it's been so I've been just ruffle stomping all the levels. You want to continue? Yeah, I want to finish Last Gas Station as well, ideally, but we'll see. If I get to it. We'll see if I get to it. But technically, that's also on the docket. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna just pick up all of those bits. Good. And then shoot. Caca! Alright. Construct that. It's not gonna go down just yet. Because big islands don't sink until you've taken everything off. Also, this island shape's kind of lewd. I kind of wanna take this island just because the shape is amusing me. But anyways, you got the job you applied for last week. Ooh! Oh my god, whale me, that's fantastic. Congratulations. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah, let's go. Congrats, that's fantastic. I am an adult, yes. An old bottle, notes faded, but something's rattling around inside. I got a vault. Sorry, not a vault tech. Float tech. Totally different companies. Coin. Yay, token. Yeah. Looks like... To you, it looks like a fit. Yeah, I guess with the thing in the middle. I was just thinking, you know, they've got some round bit and a round bit and a sticky outsy bit. Yeah, anyways. And hi, Wombat, good to see you. That's awesome though, Whale Me. Super happy to hear that. That you got the drop. That's fantastic. No, that's really awesome. You call them Fiji spinners? Do you like to spin Fiji all around? There you go. I'm gonna make that bed over there. All right. Actually, no, I can get the reeds. We can do that. Hi, Ruta. Good to see ya. Do they have lifty bits? Yes. Yes, they have lifty bits right here. This is a lifty bit. You pump the lifty bit to make it go up. What? First job about 6 months. Oh, that's awesome, Whale Me. Heck yeah. So the move has already paid off, right? I guess. Because move to a new location, immediately find job. Heck yeah, let's go. Very good. That's awesome. Actually, no, I want to harvest. You don't want to work. You want to you want to adventure in Exile Land. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. We'll just let him... we'll just put this here because that means he'll just work anyways. That should automate everything, right? Yeah, status on. And then he'll just work and work on the floaty thing themselves as well. So that's good. I'm sorry, Rita. How's the remastered edition been so far? Has it been good? I was watching somebody try to launch it yesterday. And that was Cringer. And he was having a bit of issues to get it to start. Hi, Patsy. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Drop's done. All right. Drop's done. Let's go over there. Go to the bathroom. Yeah, there was a kitty earlier today. But so far, she hasn't come back. Yeah, she has come for treats already. It's just yeah, she might be back later. There we go. Just gonna turn that fire on for now. You're not looking very happy because you're hungry. Yeah, you should probably go eat something after. Eat some of that. There you go. Just eat all of this and then fill your belly. Hydrate. Cheers, Patsy. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're doing well. All right. And then you're doing this. You're doing that. You went to the bathroom and now you're sleeping. All right. Good. Good, 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 good. That is most excellent. Okay. You're feeling much happier now. How am I on cargo? Already overly full. So we'll just take everything and then return because we're already, yeah, very full. So return home with all of the loot. Really nice little changes here and there. I still remember mostly where the best places for certain materials are. Even though it's been a while since you've played. Gotcha. Also, hi Woody. It's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Some quick keywords and key inventory might take you to relearn. Because they made small changes. Gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I see, I see, I see. Alright. Let's make another raft plank as well. Make that raft bigger. And then we will... What else will we queue up in terms of... doing things. Good morning, Morny. Hello. How's it going? That needs already stuff. Pulping station, kiln, fish trap, composter. Composter seems good to have. And then the garden patch. Probably want the garden patch first, but it does make soil and fertilizer, so that's good. Feel the churn rather than the burn. Love it. All right, we're gonna set this to 4 now. Because we will need those anyhow. And then you're coming back. You're doing this. You're being lazy. I probably should build more water storage as well. Yeah, exactly. I'll need the composter anyways, right? Makes sense to have that first. Work is done. How are you doing today, Marnie? I hope you're doing well. Like normal repair with Q, but shift right mouse click. Oh, that's complete. That's crazy, yeah. Let me 1 second, I just need to answer a message. we go. All right. Sorry, that was just that quick message I had to answer. All right, cool. Funny how plants are used to make dirt, almost recycling. Yeah, I mean, that's basically how it goes. That's basically how it goes. And then we come along and we take fossilized dinosaurs and put it in our cars. Breaking that cycle. Can somebody install a brain that works in here? Oh, building from inventory router? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. So I guess they took that from June, didn't they? Yeah. Well, it depends. Depends if it's coal or oil. Because fossil fuels. Yeah, different deposits. I was talking about oil, but yeah, coal also is also a thing. Inventory chests. Yeah, that's so good. Yeah, that's good. Hi, Blue Feral. Good to see you. I hope you're well. All right, you can sleep and then come over here because you probably need food. And mineralization of bones is cooler. It is pretty cool. I mean, if you think about it, it is pretty cool. It's a bit weird, but it is cool nonetheless. You're thirsty. Well, how about you drink some of the water that we have? Yeah, okay. You think you need to have a talk with your dungeon master? Oh, I see. Because you feel like you're not being treated. Oh, I see. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, yeah, sounds good. It's full again. Well, how about you empty it? Oh, are we completely full? Oh, shoot, we are completely full. We are completely full. That is not ideal. I'm running out of space. You built this, please. Stop it and then use it. Yeah, because we are running out of space desperately. And then you're sleeping here, coming back. There you go. Yep. Yeah, hopefully it's not something that they were doing on purpose, but that is a big, yeah. Any talk like that where you have to bring something like that up is always a bit uncomfortable, isn't it? So hopefully that can, or, you know, that comes to a good end, so to speak. And you can sort of move on from that, yeah. You're playing BG3 currently with a friend. You summoned a beholder into a boss fight, and the beholder turned against you with the boss and all the other mobs. Oh no! Your rogue was perma-killed over and over as soon as he got revived. That sounds like BG3. That sounds like BG3, alright. It sure heckin' does, yes. Yes, it does. Oh boy. But that sure as heck sounds like BG3. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna put a water barrel over here because I feel like we're gonna need a storage over there as well. You know, you sometimes pick on a certain character more than others, but that's because the players made them a massive tank. If you have a chance to hit them, you will take it just to make them panic. Yeah. You managed to win anyways. Astarion literally got stepped to the ground several times. Well, he deserves it. So, you know. There's that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I get the allure of Astarion, but at the same time, he also sometimes, you know, a little bit tough love can't hurt for Astarion. Right? But you managed to win anyways, which is great. So that's good. That is good. Okay, you're doing research. You were in the bathroom. You're doing that. Awesome sauce. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Now we just wait for the other person to come home. Well, I did not fall apart you from being a week off either. Woohoo! Very good. Very good. Okay. I know it's only been an hour, but I've had coffee. I need the bathroom, Chad. I need to pee. I will be right back. I just need to quickly pop to the bathroom and pee and take a break, stretch my legs. You should do the same. I'll be right back. Just quickly pop into the loo. Thanks so much for understanding. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. But when you gotta go, you gotta go. That's just how it goes. Hi, Levi. Hey, Salicia. Good to see you. How's it going? He's a perfect example of, but I can fix him. Sometimes, a little bit. Hey, Deep Fat Dad. Good to see you as well. Thanks for the welcome back, Skiggles, Levi, Timby. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. But sometimes, you know, you gotta go. Stitches are coming out today. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, very good. Glad to hear that. That is awesome sauce. Hopefully, he'll feel much better after that then. No, that's great. Great to hear that. Great to hear that. Okay, we should make a couple of spears now that we can, so everybody can have a weapon. Unless you like making him worse. I mean, you can. You can. That's true. You can. Yeah. But, yeah, hopefully, we would never do that. Funny thing is, I got BG3 when it came out, and I played it, and I enjoyed it. I've still not actually ever finished it. I have to admit, because it's such a long game. It requires so much time. Such a huge time commitment. I've just, yeah, it is humongous. It is so... It requires so much time. I mean, I guess if you only play it, That's Cyberpunk 2077 and Fidget 3 for you. Finishing games, yeah. I mean, I have... this is for my ankles. That's funny. I have technically finished Witcher 3 base game. I have played it all the way basically till the end. I've just not actually done the final sort of ending because I wanted to complete the map first, and then I stopped playing. But I did that. At least technically, I guess. I don't own Cyberpunk 2077 though. You think you figured out about broken network shares as well? Oh, I see. I keep trying to play through BG1 and 2. We never got that far. I technically finished Witcher 3. Sort of. I just didn't do the final battle. I've done everything up until the final ending. But I hadn't cleared the map yet. And I was trying to do that. Witcher 3 spooky scary? No. No. Witcher 3 is not spooky scary. You find it too scary? Really? Oh, no, I don't think so. Oh. No, I didn't find it super scary, I have to admit. No. I don't mind a setting like that. If it's got like ghosts and monsters. It's supposed to have ghost stories. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind that. I have to admit. Here. Because I think we now actually have enough spears for everybody. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't have a problem with ghost stories, so to speak. Playing at night makes it extra spooky for you? Oh, really? Oh no, I don't get that. I don't get that feeling, yeah. You have around 11 hours in Cyberpunk. Around release time before you got tired of the crashing bugs back then. If the ghost in the basement of the house, you can't. Okay, fair. I don't luckily have a problem with that one. I don't mind like spooky vampires, scary horror stuff like that. I don't mind that. Luckily. Yeah. Alien horror is what kind of gets me. I killed a seagull. But I had to for the thingies. Hey Wombat, hello. Again. Body horror is what gets you. Yeah, what gets me is more stuff like aliens for some reason. I don't know why they get me, but they get me. Yeah. Like something like Alien. The worst most horrid game I've ever played was that freaked me out was Alien Isolation. I can't. The little green man alien? No, more like stuff like Alien Isolation, because I think for me it's like there is technically a chance that aliens exist in the world, while in the universe somewhere out there. It is scientifically possible for them to exist, right? And I think that's what gets me with it, which is maybe possibly silly, but yeah, that for some reason gets me. Like ghosts and stuff like that is just so abstract that I don't care about it, or like it doesn't make me, like it doesn't get me, so to speak. It doesn't make me doesn't freak me out or anything like that. Not possible, but likely for there to be life out there. Yeah, or at least to have been life out there at some point in time. Fermi paradox and all that sort of stuff. No, Maru, I don't believe in ghosts. Yeah. You want to play Alien Isolation, but you hate things that beep at you. Nearly had a temper tantrum walking around the save points. Oh yeah, Livy. I can see that. Yeah, I can how that would get you, yeah. Voted beings from a gas giant, yeah. So I think that's why that potentially gets me. but at the same time, it's also like relatively unlikely. Yeah, you believe in aliens and ghosts. Yeah, okay, yeah. See, if you do that, then that might influence you, but I don't. So I don't. It doesn't make me freak out. Luckily. Oh god, there's 2 of these. Okay, we probably need to fight all of those eventually. Okay. Let's see. Let's get all of you over here. Because we need to get that sorted. Alba moved up its release date. Oh, did they? I hadn't seen that. When is that coming out now? Yeah. You got enough problems? To be fair, on a daily basis, I don't worry about aliens either. It's just, there are certain subsets of, well, there's alien horror movies and alien horror games that just give me nightmares, which is why I don't play them. But, they're, you know, that's the reason why, because I get nightmares from them. But, overall, I don't worry about it on a day-to-day basis. It's just more of a avoiding certain types of content. You dreamed you cancel your trip to the Lemon Museum. I mean, Lemon Museum sounds interesting and fun. Maybe. All right. Do the brood crab as well, which gives that gives us that. I see. But yeah, ghosts and stuff like that don't really get me. So Witcher 3 is completely fine for me. On Steam it's saying the 11th now. Interesting. How's it watch? See, the funny thing is, I used to like X-Files for some reason is fine. That's the thing. I can't do Alien or Aliens. And the thing that got me the most, there's one particular scene, even though the movie itself is terrible, there's one particular scene in Science, like Science as in, yeah, like Levi wrote it, that just gets me. And that's the scene from the birthday party in Brazil. Which is, it's just like a sort of a found footage scene where they just have a shaky cam, and then suddenly like they're just having a children's birthday party, and then there's a shaky cam, and an alien walks around, like just shows up, and everybody freaks out. And I think it's just the panic overall that gets me. Yeah, and I don't know why, but young me decided that that was going to be a movie that I would go and see at the cinema. And yeah, I don't know. Starfield has aliens? Yeah, it depends on how they're projected. Hi, Erland. Like, funnily enough, Independence Day is fine. But then, you know, fears are irrational, so can't really make it make sense anyways. Like, Independence Day is fine, and that's technically, you know, has technically equal scenes that are kind of freak out worthy. Like when they're in the underground base and they've got the one that's been in storage for like forever, and then suddenly it wakes up and it takes control of the scientist. That's technically like sort of jump scary, startly scene, but for some reason that doesn't matter. Yeah, Starship Troopers is just Bugstar. I don't know. I don't know. They look too much like Earth insects that they don't qualify. Yeah, it's kind of, maybe it's also the shape, but as I said, like I can't do Alien or Aliens, like the franchise, I mean. And then yeah, Science, yeah. No. Science is also Science is also the one where aliens where they were allergic to water. No. Where they couldn't cross water. Yeah. No. That is correct. And wood was also problematic, but that's why they had like the glasses of water around. But But they also had the secret lines on the farms, the crop circles and stuff like that in Science. But Science also had the whole water thing. Yeah, because they have the whole glasses of water on the windowsills and stuff like that as a deterrence mechanism. I don't know. It's been 30 years since I've seen that film, and yet I still have sometimes nightmares about it. And I'm scared they're gonna kill humans. No, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just, it's like when I have a nightmare when it comes to that, it's like a sort of being chased type nightmare. Oh yeah. No, overall the movie is terrible, Levi. It's just that one scene, and I'm not actually sure if like in that scene it's the alien that's the problem or the way the people freak out. So maybe my freak out is about the human freak out and the condition of the human freak out in that movie. Rather than, you know, maybe it's just that it's just existential dread that sets in when I look at that scene and just like kind of think about, oh God, if it were to actually happen, how would humanity react? And maybe that's giving me existential dread and freaks me out. Yeah. The sign is also kind of uncanny valley. They close to human look, but wrong looking. Yeah, true. Paul was hilarious. Yeah. Agreed. No, that one was great. But I mean, with that cast, how can it not be? You dreamt last night you were a mutant or superpower person fighting against the scientist who was messing about, trying to de-chaosify everyone's superpower. Hey, Pete. Good to see you. You can't watch slasher flicks. Oh, flicks. Yeah, supernatural horror films. You okay? Couldn't get a shower for a week after watching Arachnophobia. Yeah, I don't enjoy things like Saw or Hostel or whatever. Like anything that's just designed to be like shocking in terms of like, you know, cutting off people's limbs and like that sort of stuff. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. The Cube? oh God. It's a children's birthday party? Probably, actually, Peace Monkey, yeah. And hi, Peace Monkey, good to see you. Which one's the Cube? Is the Cube the one where they're locked inside the... I don't think I've ever seen it. I've seen ads for that. Like, I've seen the trailer. I've seen the trailer for Cube, but I don't think I've ever actually watched the Cube film. Because I have like a couple of scenes in my head from it, but I don't remember the plot at all. Like I don't remember what. Oh, okay. We've attached a secondary raft apparently. Children are scary. Agreed. Yes, and loud and noisy. Exactly. All right. Design the raft. Okay, because I think I can. Oh, I need to make another one. I see. Cancel. I see. We need to make another one of those. You don't do horror, but you love alien movies. Oh, really? I see. Interesting. Oh, I need wood. Wood needed, chat. Wood needed. Okay. Exploration it is then. Yeah, I don't... There used to be a time where I would do a lot of horror. But I don't really do it much anymore. Like, I don't watch horror that much anymore. I used to a lot more back in the day. But nowadays, it's kind of like, there is enough already going on as is. I'm good. And hi, Chris. Good to see you. Most new horror is more gore than suspense. Yeah. What I do love is campy horror from the 80s and 90s, because it like sort of like campy horrors from the 80s, which then had a revival in the 90s with like the Scream movies. And I know they're still making Scream movies today, don't you know? But and like I Know What You Did Last Summer and that sort of stuff, like that type of campy horror, or like the Dark Picture anthology games, which is also campy horror. Sign me up for that, because I like those. I do like those. Yeah. I like campy horror. I do like that. Yeah. even if it's a bit silly. Fire roasted meats. Let's get that queued up. Roasted island salad. Oh my. Well, we can't make that yet. But okay. We had a doozy of a day, Sheriff. One of your favorites. I see. Slashes were great, and it seems like it's all overdone on an original nowadays. Yeah. Movie studios have become more hesitant in making new... trying new things. Yeah, which is a bit sad. But that is correct. Okay, let's do a scouting as well. Because we have new areas to still scout. So we should do that and get that sorted. Codemore Bills. Oh, I've not watched that. But yeah. Hey, Bo Techie, you like what they did with Jason though? They said F it, put him on space station. As I said, like campy horror, sign me up. Sign me up. I love campy horror. Like all of the Dark Picture anthology games, like they're perfect because they're so campy. And yes, they can be a little bit gory, but the gore is not like the goal of the game, right? Yes, the deaths and those are gory, you know, when they get like all, you know, killed and mutilated and all that sort of stuff. Yes, that's definitely a thing. But, gosh, I do love me some campy horror. Caving gone wrong. Oh God, Voteki. Oh, if there's, I mean, there's quite a lot of things I will not ever do in my life, and caving, as well as like cave diving, are very high up on that list because, whoa, gosh, like things like Nutty Putty just live in my brain rent free. Because no. Just no. Why would anybody voluntarily... No. I mean, don't mind me. Like, I enjoy going and looking at cool caves too. But those are the ones where you can, like, walk in and out of. And you don't have to, like, you know, squeeze through gaps that are this... Well, Nutty Putty Cave. Yeah. Oh, I know there's worse. But Nutty Putty is one of the ones that is very famous. Yeah, You were a firefighter for 20 years. You ran into a burning building, no problem. Cave diving? Nope. Yeah. Caving and cave diving. Like, I'll go and, like, I mean, there's, like, tourist caves, right? Where you can, like, walk in. There's lit paths and everything like that. I'm fine with that. Like, that's fine. But, like, anything where you squeeze in, nope. Yeah, so Nutty Putty is a cave in the US that is nowadays, I think in Utah, that's nowadays sealed off. You can't get in anymore after many people have perished in it. And the last person, it was, yeah, the way they just died, very horrible. So I would, if you're curious, just be warned. It was not a nice way of passing. Is it sealed with a putty? No, it's just called Nutty Putty. Yeah. You've been spelunking. Oh, not a fan. I mean, if it's like one of those, as I said, like if it's like an explored cave where we can walk in, and that's fine. Like I've done that, but yeah, the ones where it's like you have to squeeze through this hole and whatnot. Nope. And I've gone into prehistoric mines. And prehistoric caves that are like sealed off from the public. I've done that legally as part of like studying archaeology. And those get tight-ish, but they get tight as in like you can't stretch out your arms when you're standing upright, or you have to duck down a little bit, you know. They're not like squeeze and you have to put like one arm in front and one arm behind you. Otherwise, you're not going to fit through there. Yeah. You went through the tutorial to the squeeze part, one and done for you? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's definitely, yeah, I don't really want to automate the fueling parts because we don't really yet have a, renewable source of fuel yet. Yeah. There's a demo for a cave diver game, sort of in the sort of getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Apparently, you can explore Nutty Putty in VR. It's not quite the same, obviously, because you can always move. Like you can move back and you can turn around when IRL in the cave you couldn't. But like I watched somebody do that, and it was literally just a VR experience, and I was just like, no, no. Why would anybody voluntarily go? No, just no, nope. I'd rather send me into space on a bloody rocket, right? I'd rather do that than squeeze into a cave. At least if the rocket explodes, it's over. Mostly. I mean, let's not talk about that where people, where stuff has happened and people survived the explosion. But yes, we're not gonna talk about that. But you know what I mean. It's like, diving is also fine, yes. But anything caving? Nope. Let's not. All right. But yeah. Cave or deep sea submarine? Well, are we talking actual, proper, legitimate submarine? Or not. Yeah. That's another thing. All right, let's go. Attack and attack. It's so hard to get them both at the same time. You should live on an island, go snacks for export. Yes. Want to play Barrow Trauma? Yeah. If you have a problem with your rocket, just grow potatoes. Yeah, on Mars. Easy peasy. I've watched the documentary. Kidding. But, yeah, deep sea is also scary. Deep sea is also scary. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, no, absolutely, whale me. Yeah, that's why I said, is it a legit submarine or is it a, not. Yeah. Right, very techie, I know. And yeah, and the whole thing with that submarine as well. Oh god. That is the info that's come out about that is just nope. But I would have also not I 100% would have not got into that thing. Absolutely not. Big heckin' nope. All right, good. Can you move raft, please? Thank you. Okay, we haven't actually found that much here yet. And there are technically islands here that we haven't built floaters on. Right. Harvest all nearby for now. Whoever was thinking of the Yellow Submarine song? We all live in a yellow submarine. If you have documentaries, no. Yeah. That's why I was asking if it was like, are we talking like legitimate submarines? So those are. I don't know if you've ever. Like, there are a couple of places all around the world, but there's like one specific place at the Baltic coast in Germany where you can go into an old submarine, and holy, you do not want to be claustrophobic in those things because, jeez, they are small. They are small. All right, we explored here 3 islands, 1 blueprint fragment. 0 people, and then lots and lots of stuff. Cool. How's it going, Ads? Good morning. I hope you're feeling a bit better today. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one today. Thanks for popping in. It's lovely to see you. Or are you still feeling under the weather a little bit? Oh, the submarine movie is trippy. I've only seen... I have not actually ever watched the complete thing, but it is... What I've seen is very trippy, yeah. For sure. For heckin' sure. Okay, there's 2 more here. And then... That's gonna go underwater. You know, if you just tie, that's a plus. But you went to work yesterday. Very draining. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, hopefully... when's your next day off? Hopefully next day off you can relax a little bit more. And, chill. Okay, what I need... Next, let's do that. We're not researching Thursday and Friday. Okay, so tomorrow and Friday. Okay, and you've got 2 days off as well. Okay, so you can then afterwards, you know, chill a little bit and relax. That's good. That's good. That is definitely good. Last few hours of the Loftier playtest. Oh, very nice. That's excellent. Oh, I need more. I need more planks. Okay, yeah, we definitely need wood, which is why we're here. So that's good. What was that noise? I don't know what that noise was, but that was a weird noise. But all right. Sure. Oh, did I ever make... No, I did not, because I don't have enough beech wood at all. Yes, okay. We did not make that. Plank, so we can make our raft bigger. Right, let's pump this up. I also need to make some hatches, like emergency hatches. We can only currently access sandy islands, but we should do that regardless. Because we'll be able to see neat things, hopefully. Okay, let's go out of the way. Is that enough for it to already... Oh, is that not strong enough? That might not be strong enough. Okay, let's see. I'm going to Miss Loftier. Hopefully you won't have to wait too long for it to come out. Yeah, it doesn't have a release date yet, does it? Not yet, yeah. It's scheduled for mid-2026, yeah. Well, hopefully only a couple of months then, yeah. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh, this might not be strong enough, eh? Because this looks like this float regulator is just not gonna be able to... Oh, okay, never mind. We just apparently just had to get it all the way. All the way built. Okay. That's fine then. Alright. Get gathering, my dudes. Alright, pick up everything nearby. And then we're probably already full and we can go home again because there's like 20 wood on that bit that we really want. You've purchased and unlocked all the things in the beta, so much more for you to do. Yeah. But that means you'll get the capybara. So that's pretty good, right? You will get the capybara. Capybara hype. Yeah, I have a feeling that if I fill this up... Oh no, we still have space. Never mind, we have space. Cool. That's good. Then, don't really need to get the reeds though at the moment, so we'll leave it like that. Do I risk drinking the dirty water? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll risk it. Hopefully he won't get dysentery from it. But we'll just try. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a sand pile there. Oh well. That's okay. Right. You're harvesting berries over here. Cool. Alright. Good. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to make connecting bits between the islands, but that might just be what's the word? Come on, brain, catch up. A blueprint that we need to find. I have a feeling that that might be a blueprint that we need to find that we haven't found yet. kind of need that. Oh, but you're gonna get... Are we not by the shark if I put you here? Yeah, yes you are. Oh! Let's not then. Sometimes it's hard to like angle them properly because you can harvest from there. It's just not so easy to do. Minus health 1 out. Yeah, that's fine. You don't need a bandage. You'll be fine. Or something like that. Okay, 3 wood. Most excellent. And then over here, you're doing all right. We're harvesting this island. Good. And then we will switch you. Oh, you can have 2 tools now because we leveled you up. Dick Dick. Hi, Cookie. Good to see you. How are you today? Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. It is lovely to see you. Thanks for popping on in. Let's see what we get. Half a coconut shell. Sweet. Worth it. Not, but oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. And then you... Sorry, little buddy. Sorry, little buddy, indeed. I have to, though. This is for my ankles. Technically, on annual leave. Did you finish the transcripts? Finish analyzing at least one more dog and finish writing your handover sheet. Aww. But don't. You're on leave, so don't do it now. Don't do it now. You're on leave. You're not allowed to. Do you have more work days left, or is this it now? Are you like done? You have to do it now. I have to leave unless they extend the contract. You're done. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Aw, that's annoying. That you have to do it while technically on leave. Go harvest. Can I get... Nope. Nope, you're still going to get into the water. All right. It's so hard to line that up. Add some lime to the coconut. Put the lime in the coconut and stick it all up. Yep. Yeah, one more meeting. Wait, you have one more meeting? Yesterday. You mean tomorrow? Oh god, Cookie, your brain needs a break. Yeah, your brain needs a break. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like it. Oh, well, I'm glad at least you'll be taking hopefully some time off after, because oh my gosh. I mean, best would obviously be if they were just to extend their contract, but have they said anything about that or no chance? All right, pick that up. Because we really need that wood. Come on. Move. Rafty McRaft face, let's go. Let's heckin' go. Also, you have nothing to do, so... let's go with Nori. And Scout, and... Oh, that's way too much. You need like 1 coconut. And 1 cooked berry. There we go. You have so much going on with annual leave. The amount of medical appointments, other extra stuff, you're piling yourself. Gotta write papers. Oh gosh, Cookie. That's not how you do annual leave. Cookie, that's not how you do it. They're planning to extend by 2 months. I mean, I guess that's something at least. You need confirmation and contract. Okay. So you probably have time, because if they extend it, then you do that. You're just stressing yourself out and doing all the things and doing way too much. Because goodness gracious, Cookie, that is a lot. That is a lot of work. No wonder that your brain is not braining. Because that is, oh god. I get tired just hearing that. Hi, Joachim. I'm actually great. How are you? It's lovely to see you. Thanks for popping in. No, I'm doing fantastically today. I hope you're having a good one as well. There we go. Do you have to? Yeah, sorry. We need the noms eventually. But no, I'm doing great actually. Thank you for asking. I'm having actually a pretty good gosh darn day. Thanks for asking. Feeling good? Nice. You've been cooking something with your dad soon. Ooh, what you gonna make? What you gonna make? What you gonna make? What's for noms today? And are we all invited? Also important question. You have this person at uni doing a PhD right now. Holy crap, he's amazing. Like he works so fast, you don't know how. You watched him work before, it's like razor focus. Well, you don't know what sort of support systems they have at home, you know. In terms of like how much they need to do and how much other things they've got going on and stuff like that. So, yeah. Chicken nuggies and fries. All right. Oh, really, Chris? Oh, hopefully not. Well, if you're in Scotland, please do vote then. I mean, you should always vote anyways. But especially if you're in Scotland, please vote tomorrow. Thank you. All right, let's go. We probably are full anyways at this point. We are. But we'll just go to overweight because that's fine. All right, off you go. Return home. Yay! Good. And then these three being scouted. Hey! And then look at who else is scouting out our channel. Edie, how's it going? Thank you so much for storage for the raid. How are you doing today? Hello, everybody. Hi, raiders. Yeah, thank you so much for coming over. I really appreciate it. Hope you had lots of fun with Dwarf Fortress. We are also actually playing a colony management game today. It's just on the beach instead. And we're playing on floating islands. So, you know, it's basically the same. Thank you so much for coming over. I really appreciate it. It's good to have you. I'm FG. I play a lot of indie games. Lots of colony management simulation games. City builders, colony builders, all sorts of things like that. Thank you so much for coming over. It's really fun. It's a bit, so this is early access. It's a bit micromanagey, but you can already do a full playthrough of the game if you want to. Like the story is complete because this game does actually have a story. And I'm really enjoying it. There are weird bunkers on all of the islands that you can like investigate and stuff like that. It's intriguing. It is very intriguing. And yeah, it's all flow tech, but flow tech, I'm pretty sure it's just an underground name for vault tech, considering the state of everything. So, you know, it's been good so far. And I hope you have had a good stream as well. Chat, please go check out these storage. They're fantastic at Dwarf Fortress and other games, but do play a lot of Dwarf Fort. So if that's your jam, please go toss them a follow and check out the stream. And yeah, thank you all so much for coming in. We are playing this today, and then later we'll actually be checking out a different city builder called Amber Spire that's coming out today. That is sort of more board game inspired because it's dice based. We'll be checking that out later for a sponsored segment, #ad. So if you want to go check that out, there's a link there already. We'll be doing that later. Okay, and you have an overworld map, and you can explore different regions and stuff like that, which is really neat. Okay, we found a new thing, 2 islands, no blueprint fragments, no people. Oh my, okay. I see. And it's very dark right now. I also need to queue up new research. That's for sure. Oh, yeah. In Australia, you have to vote. Yeah. It's mandatory in Australia to vote. which is an interesting system, but I think I mean, it seems to work for them quite well, right? I don't know. That is a good question. Yeah. Yeah. Well, apparently it's been like that for over 100 years. Yeah. The voting has been compulsory for all Australian citizens over the age of 18 with a failure to vote carrying a fine of 20 Australian dollars. Okay. That's not too bad, I suppose. Okay. Why do they make it vote? You can exempt them with a valid reason. Okay. It still doesn't say why they have to do it. I think it's just because you get like a broader spectrum of society. Yeah. Hey PR fella, good to see you. Hello, hello. 20 AUD is about 10 quid or 13 US dollars apparently. Yeah, I guess nobody can complain. And it's like if everybody has to vote, then you get a broader spectrum of people voting, right? Rather than the people that are only the people that are interested. And take like, you know, the whole voting thing like seriously, I guess. So yeah. I mean, I guess it's good, right? It is good. Okay, we have the advanced rain collector, but that needs machine parts and metal, which I don't know how to make yet. I think. Yeah, I can only make wooden machine parts. And we're now researching... Okay, what else can we make? Can I even make anything? Tailor's table. I need wood. Okay, we need to wait for our expedition to come back. Because we just need a ton of wood. Hi, Mikhails. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Hello, 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 hello. What we could do is we could visit the trader, but they're not really currently selling anything that we actually want, or that is of any help to us. So it's not really helpful to do that. Frustrated disinterested voters are the best when forced to participate in votes. Well, it seems to be working out for them. But yeah. Hey Torlak. I mean, I guess if you force people to engage with it, they're not. You lessen the amount of apathy votes, I guess, a little bit. Working missing nice weather from last week. Yeah, right. I know. Oh, really, Cookie? That's not fun. That's not fun. Yeah, it's not been as bad here as they predicted it to be. Like the weather, it would be like this week, but it's also not as good as last week. Last week was much nicer, wasn't it? Okay. Let's see. We've got the wood now. So hopefully... Wait. The crap started it. It's 9 degrees. Yeah, it was like 8 degrees this morning. Yeah. Yeah, it's only 10. Compared to like last week where it was like 22 at this time of day. So yeah, it's same here. Let's see. Oh, we're still waiting for them. Five more hours. Gosh. The Dragon Fairy, it's 9 degrees for you. Yeah. Yeah, bring me the pre-summer weather back, please. That was really good. Alright, let's go. We'll just send somebody else out to scout again anyways, because we need to scout the entire map anyways, and then we can decide where we want to go and where we want to look into actually expanding towards. So we might as well. get cracking on that. You're looking at the rest of the... Yeah. I mean, at least this April hasn't been as, like, drought prone as last year's. So I guess that's good. Because, like, last year and the year before that, those droughts really got us. So hopefully it'll be a bit better this summer. We'll see though. I am also weary, let's say it that way. Very, very weary of the incoming summer. All right, let's get you, I guess, to... You can just study more crafting. And we can look at that. Because I can't make any better axes at the moment. I just need lots and lots of... Oh, nothing more that you can learn here. Really? Oh, I need the next study nook thing. Yeah, because I put you on crafting like that. True. Okay, that's fair. Okay, I just need to get the expedition home. So we're just going at mega speed because we are waiting for the wood delivery to come back with the with that. And I love how the game is like, oh my god, are you sure you want to go at 4x speed? This is going to be really fast, and it's actually not that fast. If you really look at the timer down in the bottom right, is really time doesn't actually go that fast. Yeah. So we'll just wait and see, and then we'll go to 2x speeds. And they're back. There we go. Expedition has returned. Very good. Like, it looks like it's like super fast, but it really isn't all that crazy. Looks at CPU temperature. Okay, you want to be warm? Time to get cozy. All right. Resume crafting over there because we need that. You attack the seagull. Poke. Sounds good, Joachim. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your noms later. We'll be here when you get back. Alright, so that's scouting B4. Very good. Oh. You've accumulated the other raft again. It's so funny. They do that sometimes. There you go. I name a stew after you. Oh, that's funny. Right, poke, poke. Get the crab. Nice. You got the crab. Very good. Alright, see. We've got things coming up. Let's do the composter first, I guess. Oh, God. The composter first. So we can start utilizing that. And then we're out of everything again, including wood. Jan Jelly, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful luck. Thanks for being here. Lovely. And you're making new things. And we probably went through all of our beech wood already. Oh, actually, no, we still have 12. Okay. That's something. Well, we'll have one. And we can also obviously cut that one down eventually. And then hopefully... I presume the composter uses up the waste, I hope. I don't know for sure, obviously, but I'm hoping that's what it does. Job done. Make biosoil. Yes, yes it does. Okay. Until we have, like, 6 for now? So, can you... Oh, okay. Oh, I need a wooden crate. Ah, of course. Of course. Wooden crates. And they're probably gonna use the planks as well. Ugh. Okay. Make only one for now. Okay. We've done B4. We get rocks, rock piles small, rock piles medium, and copper deposits small. Okay, we do need to go there because we need copper still. And then we get the kiln. There's so much that we need to unlock. Goodness gracious, yeah. You just hate the Hammer bundle front page, and they have a bundle called Yarned and Dangerous. That's great. Sounds like it's like, yeah, a crocheting bundle or something like that, right? I would presume. Oh yeah, I don't have... Oh no, it's light rain, so we could cook if we wanted to. There's knitting, crocheting, and stuff like that. Very good, very good. Yeah, the only thing with this is, in terms of progression, like, it's not the fastest game. Dragon Fairy, thank you so much for the watch streak. Like, it's technically like a colony, like a survival colony sim, because your colonists can die, they do get injured, they can also leave if they get frustrated. But it is still mostly very, very, very chill, I find. Overall. So, yeah. All good. 6 food has spoiled. We've got hypothermia. Oh boy. Well, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Maybe. Alright, we'll just chuck some more fuel on the fire so they can do more cooking. And you're making compost. Oh god, they have to like manually... Oh my god, it's so squelchy. Such a squelchy noise. Oh boy. That was very, very, very squelchy. Okay, garden patch needs one more of the crates. So that's going to take a while. And we should probably send another person again on an expedition. Do we go to... Yes, we go get the copper. So we can progress with that eventually. Once we have the kiln set up for that, so that we can go and work on that. Right, let's do that. Choose the cargo axe. Sure, that's fine. Wet socks. Oh yeah, they're all gonna have wet socks. Indeed. Which is one of the very, very, very uncomfortable feeling to have wet socks. I'd say. No, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry. I accidentally right-clicked and I sent you off into the water. I apologize. Right, you need to go over here because you're hungry. They don't always walk between the islands, I've noticed. Like, they do sometimes, but they don't always. Oh, is this maybe because I need to... Oh no, that's the maximum range I can do it. Wet socks are dreadful, yeah. Hey Spiky, more sharks, yeah. Spiky, shark, do 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 do. Hi Spiky, hi Fod, good to see you both. Thanks for the watch streak as well, Spiky. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for contributing points. We're already at 11%. Look at you go, chat. Nicely done. What are you doing over here? Yeah, see, sometimes they go over here to do work, but not all the time. But, well, apparently today they are. Very much so doing that. Well, that's good, I guess. I was like, how are you leveling up cooking, but you're cooking, you're butchering. Makes sense that that levels up cooking. All right. Oh, you're sleeping. I see. I was like, what is... Oh my god, the shaking island and him sleeping. God, he got very, 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 very disturbed there. Okay, you're gonna make more of that. You're gonna get those. Good. There is an achievement to shoe like I've looked at the achievements for this game. They're all quite ridiculous. I do have to say that. They are quite ridiculous because it's like shoot 400 seagulls and stuff like that. No, it's a rock crusher. Yeah, it's a rock crusher. Oh, yay, feather. Very good. We'll need that. Yeah, we're out of planks again, of course. That's just how that goes. Right, so we made biosoil, lovely, but now I can't make this because we don't have enough planks. No. This is not a plank. This is not a blade. You can see it's the same color as the stone. It's just another stone up here. Yeah, it's not a guillotine. That would be, yeah. Don't worry about that. Shoot. It's hard to like make them all attack like concurrently with the seagulls. Oh, you leveled up combat. Very nice. Smash rock. It's a stone guillotine. Yes, the only thing we cut is stones. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it feels like to actually get the seagulls, you need to have 3 attacking them at the same time. Yeah, can anyone press the sleep? No, I have 3 beds. So this is a bed, that's a bed, and this is a bed. So we have 3 beds. And there's currently 1 person sleeping. So yeah, no. They don't all have to sleep at night though. They sleep when their tiredness meter hits like red, basically. Rather than sleep like when it's nighttime. You know what I mean? Hey, Shonen Monkey, why are bacteria so bad at math? Because they multiply by dividing. Oh my gosh. Exponentially bad joke. Yeah. Yeah, and that wombat, because you made a pun out of that, you also go to the pungeon. Both of you go. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo. So, yeah. There's still 1 survivor here, by the way, that we need to collect. That's just been around for a while. But, oh well. I want the seagulls to shoo. We've just left them there for a while because I didn't want to get another person and I didn't want to run out of food that fast. Okay, you harvest that and then go back there. Oh, are you stuck? You are stuck. Sometimes with the raft navigation is not super smart. I've noticed. Do I not have anybody here with an axe? Apparently I don't. Do I really not have... I think I sent both my axes on the expedition. Oh well. Because there is wood to be had over there. Hey Patsy! Welcome back. You just got called by the secretary of the new surgeon to confirm they will book the first appointment with the new surgeon as a telephone appointment. Yay! Oh, that's fantastic. Glad to hear it. That's very good. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Fingers crossed. Oh no, that's excellent. I'm very happy to hear that. That's very good. That is very, very, very good. That'll make that a lot, hopefully a lot less stressful. And a lot easier. Oh, that's good. No, that's good. What a relief. Glad that they are willing to work with you on that as well. Yay, we're getting some wood from that. You sent that joke through to your mum because you think she'll enjoy it, Marnie? So wait, that means I have to pungeon you as well because you're passing on the pun. I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. So off you go as well. Because I'm pretty sure legally I'm obliged to pungeon you for that as well. What if you do today? Think good thoughts and think good vibes to your mum because she's gonna... Oh, your mum's surgery is in about an hour. I see. Wow. Well, fingers crossed and all the best to your mum. Speedy recovery and whatnot. Hopefully everything goes well, yeah. Yeah, only the best to you and her. And then hopefully she can come visit in a few months once she's recovered. Alright. We're just out here salvaging because finally all of these areas are not occupied by sharks for once. So we can grab all the resources without being turned into shark bait. She showed you her spine MRI images. You saw as a layman that it looked bad. Ooh. Yeah, spine injuries can be very very painful and yeah, especially if it's like this degeneration and stuff like that. Hopefully the surgery helps. Shark bait, ooh ha ha. Yeah, indeed. There we go, getting a good harvest in. Oh, this expedition has arrived. Very good. So we haven't been here at all, so this is complete. Oh, Nora's instantly stealing an egg from a gull nest. Oh, leave the egg alone. That's fine. Leave that for now. I think I see an island over there. Then over here. You come back home. And then you explore. Ooh, it's the very innocently shaped island again. Just as a grass island this time round. Float tech, why float when you can sink? Exactly. Exactly. Float tech gets it. Right. I don't currently need stone, so I'm not gonna harvest the stone just yet. Because what I need is copper. So you do that and then salvage and then go back. Salvage. And get salvage, and then go back on the boat. Over here, hasn't already made it back yet. Almost. Very good. Oh, the crabs are just invading my island, it feels like. You harvest that and then go back. You get off the raft and take care of your needs. Eventually. Over here, we're getting all the good stuff. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Are they planning a rave? Yes. I sincerely hope, considering they've put other joke things in the game, that at some point there is a crab rave reference. I sincerely hope there's a crab rave reference at some point in time. Otherwise, I'm going to be very disappointed. Yeah, I'm going to be very, very, very disappointed. If there isn't a reference. Turn logs into charcoal, which we probably need for the furnace anyways. So let's go get that going. High Neuni is very crowded. Yeah, they don't love it. Yeah, they don't love it. They don't love it. I need to eventually... Well, I have a second island, so we have expanded, so to speak. But I need to move some buildings around for sure. And accumulate some more islands around and connect them up and beautify. But it's still pretty enough that so far they've not gotten angry at me and threatened to leave. So that's okay for now. No, Wombat, I don't think they don't quite need to worry about that. Well, no, the population control measures are the grocery prices and the fuel prices and the prices of everything else in Hawaii. Because living in Hawaii is very, very, very expensive. Flag, not sock. Yes, a flag. No, we don't have a sail. And we only have no engine at the moment. We're paddling everywhere at the moment. Purely pedaling, which is kind of wild that we're just, you know, cruising across the ocean, paddling, but apparently that's what we're doing. Apparently that's what we're doing. Okay, you're sleeping, you're doing this. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I can't believe I accidentally sent off both of my axes. It's silly. There we go. Attack. They're not going to both do it at the same time though, are they? Nope. There was another one. Didn't even see the other one. Because the seagulls will come and steal your food. By the way. Why is there a hatch door floating there? Because there is an island here that if I attach a flotation device to, I can lift off from under the water, which we need to do. So you build a float regulator, and then you can make the island come up. And hi, Rachel. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for popping in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, we'll put you into position. Pause, attack, go. Ah, seagull murder. Wonderful. But that's how you apparently get most of the feathers, so... Sorry! To be fair, as I said, they do also steal our food. So yeah, so you built the float device, and then you pump it up. Pump it real good. You better get going before your phone dies. You haven't charged it since last week. You better do that. Thanks for hanging out, Whale Me. Appreciate it. And then you click it, and then pop, comes the island. And then we can harvest it. But this also doesn't have copper on it yet. It does have stone and flint, but yeah. We don't have that just yet, what we want. Take care, Whale Me. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging out. And don't forget to charge your phone. You'll need it when you start working. Yes. Spiky. I have heard the same. But considering what seagulls, at least nowadays, eat, I am also not surprised. Because they do kind of eat everything. They're not very picky in that regard, are they? And lots of fish as well. And that often then means that they are not the most delicious thing to consume. We also learned yesterday that platypus apparently tastes absolutely horrible as well. Because people were wondering about that too. In no relation to Stabby Platy, of course, in chat. Not at all. Where in the heck is the actual copper that's supposed to be on this in this area? That's why I'm here for. Ooh, I can build the tailor table, finally. Okay, cool. And then we also need to start making... oh, can I actually? Wait. Where do I actually? Because I don't think I can do any of the upgrades yet. Yeah, I need this. Or is that... Oh, it's probably here at the wood splitter, right? Yeah, the hardened plank. I need to make those. I need until we have 4 for now. Get started on that. Perfect animal for one omelets, milk, and eggs. Well, technically, and meat. Technically, you also have meat, but obviously, yeah. The thing is, it's not supposed to be very tasty. But technically you can get everything. Eggs, milk, and meat. They're just all not going to be very, very delicious. Trying to see if there are more islands. But none of them have... It does say like there's copper here, right? Yeah, copper deposit small. Okay. There is a little bit of copper somewhere. The question is just where the heck it is. And I don't know because we haven't found it yet. So we need to keep looking for that. Okay, you're over here. You're going to be working on that. You're going to make those. And then this, I think... Oh, yeah, that's a different type of wood. That's tier 3. That's going to be difficult. Oh, of course, heckin' shark showed up. You know? No kitty. Oh, but the sun's out. What the heck? I'm trying to, like, spot potentially, like, small crumbles. These are called crumbles. These are small islands. That as soon as you remove the resources, they will sink under the water. Trying to find those in the fog of, you know, war, but they're just hiding. Because there is supposed to be copper here. I just can't see it. Just can't find it. Also, yes, there's also a survivor floating in the ocean that you can technically rescue and add to your colony. But I feel like we have enough people at the moment. Am I threatening? No, we were just... I just mentioned that we were talking about that the other day. Not threatening to eat you. Because chat started talking about how seagull tastes awful. So I just mentioned that we were talking about eating platypus, and that's apparently also very not tasty. That's all. That's all. Perfectly innocent, I swear. Okay, I'm just trying to suss out and see if there are... I swear I cannot see any... I cannot see any bits where there is copper here. Dang it. Pressing X to doubt. Seagull, stop it now. Yes. That too. That too. Okay, you're really thirsty, actually. Have some berries. That'll help. Right? Maybe. Yeah, we went here with the explicit goal of getting our hands on some copper, but apparently not. Alright, pick that up. Boone is dehydrated. Everybody here is idling. I should scout again with somebody from here. Because we do still have a few areas that we need to check out. Oh, I also need to turn the fire back on over here. I should really automate the fire, but I'm hesitant because I feel like they might just burn through all of our resources really quickly if I do that. Okay, we'll send Boone home. He did get a little bit, so hopefully he won't have too much of an issue. And then we're scouting another area, and then we'll go from there. Shoot! Shoot! There's so many animals everywhere. Hi, Aurelia! No, not Don't Starve. I mean, Don't Starve Island Hopping Edition is like Don't Starve Shipwrecked, isn't it? But yeah, it doesn't quite play like Don't Starve either. But yeah, we're playing Oceaneers, and having quite a good time, I'd say. At least I am having quite a good time. I hope the same is true for chat. Okay, we do need to... I go here. I usually wait for the big raft to come back. And then we can go from there. Hi, Shelly. You see a thief? Yes. Me too. There we go. I need a hauling spike. Not that I can build one right now, but yeah. Attack. And attack. Aha! We got it. We got it. I got the seagull. Very good. Hope you're doing well today, Sherlock. Thanks for popping in. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good one so far. And then, yeah. I really need to make sure on the expeditions that I start making the hatches. I just need to take some more food with me. I still need more feathers. I don't know how to make rawhide, where to make rawhide yet either, but we do have the tailor's table now, so that's good. Leaky bladder. I guess we need the loom first. Hi, Mark. Hello, hello. Why do we have all the not rain? It's supposed we've had plenty of rain over the weekend. Apparently, it only rains on our days off. Yeah. It's gonna rain again on Friday, and then Sunday, and then all of next week, apparently. So don't worry, the rain is coming. Yeah. Also, I should ask Sherlock about his extremely large perch that may have holes. Oh no, I know that. I know you're referring to Sherlock's New Home, right? I know that. I know that Sherlock did that. I know that. I know that. I know that's the thing. But what did you do? Buy was it a house or a new apartment? Apartment, right? Or a house? I don't remember. But you're buying a home. Oh, a house. Yeah. Yeah. A home. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know that. I know that, Mark. We talked about that last time Sherlock was here. Wait, what? Oh, Mark is just talking about you in YouTube chat, of course. Because he was like, you should talk to Sherlock about the purchase with lots of holes in it. AKA windows, you know. But it's good. It's good that you're, you know, it's progressing nicely. That's good. Very, very good. All right. So you're doing that. You're going to do that. Yeah. How am I so strapped for wood? That's actually kind of wild. Okay. Scouting completed. Berries, rock pile. Okay. I feel like we got shafted in terms of copper deposits. We have, I guess, up here. Okay, in the cold sector we have loads, so we have to go over here again with mining and do that. A holes are how you get a flanker. Holes in trains. Yeah. It'll be a busy project. It needs a lot of renovating. Oh, really? Insulation, electrics, future-proofing it. Gotcha. And the garden. Sounds like fun projects, though. Or are you gonna hire somebody to do it for you? Or are you gonna do it all like DIY style yourself? That's definitely a lot of work, though. What's the big fenced-in area for? Oh, that's a dock. That's our raft dock. The Wi-Fi boosters? Excuse me, I think you mean the Wi-Fi cables. Yeah, no, that's our that's just a raft dock. So you can make rafts bigger and add more components in it. Which is good. Is there any electricity that somebody do? You do the decorating in the garden. Yeah. That's smart, I reckon. That's smart, I reckon. Yeah, I need beechwood. Which we technically have here, but I accidentally sent both of my axes on the expedition, so we need to wait until they're back. It's not for corralling fish. No. Yeah. You're canceling your sub? But why, though? What did I do? That was Spiky's suggestion. Not me. I'm innocent. You're going to do electric heating, solar panels, installation, home battery, mechanical ventilation, electric stove. Nice, yeah. Yeah. Get the full-on future-proofing thing. Yeah, we're doing that as well. We're doing that as well. We're getting solar panels sometime this year. It's all in the works, and you don't have to apply to ask for a permit, because you can't always build solar panels, but you have to tell the council that you're doing it, and they need to like give you notification that they've received your notification that you're building solar panels. So we have to wait to get the go ahead from the council that they've received our notification that we're building solar panels, and then they're gonna order the solar panels basically. Is it ever windy there? Where I am at? Yes, we get storms. Not like tornadoes, but we do get storms, strong storms as well. Yeah, or where Shelly is. Yeah. No. We get. Yeah, it can get quite windy here. Yeah. We basically get the European version of like typhoons coming across the Atlantic Ocean. Yep. Is the notification that we received your notification? Yes. No, luckily that's all. Like, as I said, you don't actually have to apply for a permit. You just have to, tell them that you're building solar panels. And not that somebody is just, wild solar paneling the world or something like that. Yeah. I mean, wind energy is doable, but the wind turbines that you need are not really, like the size of wind turbines that you need are not really doable for most people. You kind of need a big open area for that, like farmland or something, to make it work. And yeah, we definitely don't. You can see how big our property is. Well, you can't really because it's super sunny right now, but like, you definitely cannot fit a wind turbine there. Because it's not like the front is even smaller. So, there you go. Did you know that hurricanes in the Mediterranean are called medicanes? Are they? I see. Gotcha. Scapulith also. Hi, hello. Yeah, free range solar for all. I mean, that's what they're doing in the UK now. That is what they're doing. Starting in 2025, their new build houses are legally required to come with solar panels and heat pumps. So yeah, they're doing that. You did proof of concept once, attaching a microconverter to a bicycle dynamo and charging a power bank with it. You need to cycle a lot for it. Oh yeah. So like heat pumps and solar panels are now mandatory. Like it's gonna be mandatory for new built houses in starting in 2028. There are on-roof horizontal wind energy things. They're as big as a chimney. I see. Interesting. Not sure. Like, you probably have to jump through some hoops that you have to do. I mean, they can't really... Yeah, they can't really, like, not allow you to build solar panels on your own roof. Right? Because it's not like... Yeah. So... That's that. Hi, LT. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, you just have to give a notification that you're building them. So that they can make... Basically, so they hand in, like, the plans and stuff like that so that the council can make sure that everything is done, like, above the board. But they can't say no to you getting solar panels. And like... opposite to like if you were like trying to get a house extension or doing something of that sort. Yeah. If everyone has solar, the sun will run out quicker, right? We're getting a battery, yes. We're getting a storage system as well, yeah. I think it's 11K, I think. Storage. We had to get a bigger storage than originally planned because we don't have enough clearance to get one that attaches to the wall, which is why we're doing the whole shenanigans in the garden, where we're digging out a patch of the gravel to then pour the concrete so we can put a battery on top. Yeah. I want to say it's 11 kilowatt hours. Yeah, kilowatts. Yeah, like, yeah. I think that's it. Heat pumps are great. No, heat pumps are great. That's why they're making them mandatory here. Yeah, especially then coupled with the solar panels. No, they're really good. Hi, Sakun. Good to see you. Yeah. So they do a whole sort of like they ask you a whole bunch of questions to like calculate your approximate usage and what you should get in terms of battery. So obviously, like for example, if both people work from home, have all their computers running, like, I don't know, all day and stuff like that, you're gonna use more than if both people work out of the house or whatnot. Yeah. The apex of the house runs north-south, so there's no optimal position for solar panels. Yeah. Really? Are they, Fire? Why is that? That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, ours is not quite north-south, but sort of aligned. I mean, that just means you get panels on both sides of the house, Chris, and then you get morning sun and afternoon sun. Yeah. That's actually pretty good for solar panels. I mean, that's what we're doing. That's basically what we're doing as well, because ours is like at a slight angle. It's slightly facing south, but not, it's mostly north-south angle. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I have to admit, I've not kept up with German politics like that. I have to admit. It's been 10 years since I moved, so I've not really kept up. Okay. What are we doing? Things. Yeah, I don't need that. Loom is what we're doing next. Because we're gonna need that. Right. Loom. It's in production. There we go. Loom. Actually, can we though? I'm not sure. Use polystyrene ropes to boost crafting speed. I feel like I'm lacking something that I need to get first before I can then actually build things. But I think I need to just explore more and actually go into some of the, like, I need to go into the inside of the islands as well, which I haven't done, and I need to do that. Also, hi Fire, it's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, no, you can definitely get a lot of usage out of your solar panels still, even if your house is north-south aligned, Chris. Might be with it, but does it mean the stream will be carbon neutral? In terms of energy consumption, yeah, I guess technically. It technically will be, yeah. Oh, I need to make another one of those. Oh gosh, darn it. Okay. It's too warm outside. How warm is it? Is it 25 today? Oh, look at all the wood that we suddenly have. Your thermal panels face west, and you have pretty good power for them. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting a few in the front that faces east. We have vents there, so we can't like cover the entire roof because you're not going to cover the vents. And then the majority are going to be west facing. It's 25 right now. Earlier it was already 27. Oh. It's been raining half the day and overcast all day. Your home battery is still charging at 75% right now. Yeah. Yeah. Even if it's cloudy, it's still mostly worth it. Yeah. No, Abernathy. They're not. They're not. I cannot write them off. Because they increase the house value. So it's a personal expense. But obviously, if you were to ever then sell the house, it would increase the value of the house. But because it does that, it then does not, like, I cannot write them off. Unfortunately, I mean, that'd be great, but yeah, unfortunately I cannot. Wouldn't complain though if I could, mind you. Okay, let's make 4 paddle blades. What else was there? Because there was more. 4 paddle blades and then ropes. Okay. They're also not entirely used for streaming business. Oh yeah, no, they're not. It would just be if I could, it would just be partially that. But even so, there is like you can't. If I had a business location that I only would use to do business and to do my streaming, like for example, if I had an external studio that I would use, and then I would get for that building solar panels installed, then I could write them off because then it's a business thing. But because this is my home and we're putting them on our home, I can't write them off because yeah, it'll increase the value of the house. So be nice though, but unfortunately, alas, not. But I wouldn't complain. FG needs a business shed. Even if I had a business shed like that, it would still, unfortunately, it would still qualify as working from home. And I wouldn't be able to write it off, unfortunately. Even if I have a separate building on my home property. That's the important bit there, because it's the same domestic premises. Yeah. Hi, Kodarayo, good to see you. So that does unfortunately not change it. Even though that'd be nice. That'd be very convenient if it did. Oh, I need you. But alas, it does not. Right. Move over to this island, please. Thank you. Could you move? No, we're not moving. Okay. There you go. Oh, thanks, Timby. You poop, just have mom move some furniture. Gotcha. Nicely done. Make FG Inc. by the house. I don't have a company. I don't have a limited company. So I can't. I'm a sole trader. You're a bit tired. Because we were up for a bit long. I've done a video of the tour and you watched it in the garden. Oh, that sounds lovely though. That sounds lovely though. Heavy full wood furniture. Yeah, we did that. We didn't do furniture on Sunday, but we did big bags full of gravel. And then we had to farmers carry them to dispose of at the recycling center. So got that workout in at least. But yeah. That sounds great though. Especially outside. Where it's like, nice weather and whatnot. Isn't it 10 squid to register a company or something like that? Yes, but it's not expensive to run. It's just tax-wise, if you earn under a certain threshold, you lose out money by running a company. Because you then have to run payroll and all that sort of stuff. And it's not... worth it for me to do that because I earn not that much money, and I actually my income reduced by about 40% in the last year, so yeah. Definitely not worth it. I was at the height of COVID, there was 1 year where I actually got quite close to the threshold where I would have had to make a limited company. But yeah, I'm very far away from that threshold now. Vex is starving. Well, how about you go eat something then? Self-imposed trade laws are being gradually applied. I mean, oh, you mean like making tax difficult? Making tax difficult. Good Freudian slip there, FG. That's a good one. Making tax digital. Well, you have your numbers, right? Of whether you or not earned that much. To be fair, making tax digital, like the process itself is actually not that complicated. it does actually make it easier in the long run, because your books will be more up to date throughout the year, and they'll be able to like dynamically adjust how much you're you know, paying in taxes throughout the year, which is good. So you don't get like one super giant payment coming up at one time. Like the surprise isn't as big. You can save up better. But yeah. It's yeah, that's not actually that complicated. Especially if you just do what I do, which is cash basis. So it's I earned that much, I spent that much. Done. Yeah. You know, playing the 8-bit Door Ultimate 2 yesterday? there was a whole conversation. There was a whole conversation on the Discord yesterday about people buying controllers and wanting more controllers. So I feel like Discord can relate. Wants taxes in his taxes. I mean, hey, if I can, I'd do that. Okay, where does this go? Oh, okay. It just goes here. Got it. So engine power total 2. Power size ratio 0.7. Okay, there we go. And if I remove the paddle, that's good. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. There we go. Construct the raft, please. Haha, we're getting a better raft. That's faster. It's also definitely not phallic shaped on purpose. I promise. But anyways. Cool. How is the Partner Plus? Oh, I've been, well, or the Plus program. Oh, I've been below the numbers for, gosh, the last 6 months or so. Yeah. Hey, Stagnacious, good to see you. So I'm technically still, I'm still in the 70-30 split, but only up until October or so, I think. So yeah, I might have to Plus program push a little bit later this year. But I also feel bad about that because everybody's been struggling with money. So yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit, but I also understand because Twitch ultimately is, you know, entertainment and like expendable money for people. So if people have less money, that's where they're gonna stop spending money first, and that's totally valid. So yeah, but yeah. I think last month was like 276, so we're not like far off, but we're off enough that yeah, I'm technically, you get grandfathered in. If you hit it 3 months in a row, you get like locked in for a year. So I'm still in it, but only for another 5 or 6 months at this point, I think. So yeah, we'll see how that goes ultimately. Money, the cause and solution of all of life's problems. Yeah. It has definitely helped that some people have upped to a tier 3 recently. Thank you. But then others have also had to cancel their tier 3, which is fine. I totally understand. As I said, like, I have no hard feelings whatsoever. I always want people to support themselves, you know, rather than support me. And, you know, it's like, you know, prioritize yourself and your bills and everything, and put money into savings and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's been a bit, the last year definitely has been a bit slimmer. Can you use a bouquet to stop them from leaving? No, I don't think that's gonna work, unfortunately. Thanks for trying, but yeah, alas, no. Okay, let's go on an expedition up here, and we'll take Bailey with the Rafty McRaft face. That's very, very, what's the word that I'm thinking of? Loud, thunderstorming in game there. And then you already have that. I need a stone axe. Maybe you can stop people living using sea mines. Hi Voiplet, good to see you. No, it's just we were just talking about the Plus program and that sort of stuff and where we're standing at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna shopping later. Gonna try to get the oregano lays. Enjoy? Question mark? Maybe. Stagnations, thank you so much for the 90 stream watch streak. I actually have finally sat down and recorded your tier 3 sound command, and I have like 5 or 6 different versions. I have to cut them up and send them to you so you can pick your favorite. But I finally did that, like just over a month later, but I finally did that. So you've got that coming your way sooner rather than later. No, thank you. I'm sorry that it took me so long. It somehow always ends up happening that way. But I appreciate your patience in waiting for me and for it. You said more food, it gets consumed no matter what. Oh, I didn't realize. Gotcha. Okay. I see. Okay, that's a bit silly. That's a bit silly, but okay, gotcha. Yeah, that should be... I reckon that should be changed, but got it. All right, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't realize that. Let's see. Oh yeah, the spinning wheel. I need to build that, but I don't think I can. Cooking station. Let's go. The single parent with a job. You have about 5 things I have to get done each day on your to-do lists. Worst case, you turn it into breading for chicken burgers. Oh, the oregano lace. Oh yeah, yeah. Make it like crunchy, like a crunchy, like sort of like breadcrumbs or panko and whatnot. I can see that work. Yeah, that's gonna be nice for sure. Okay, you're doing that. You're doing scouting. Cool. Got it. But yeah, you'll have to let us know, Fire, because I'm actually quite curious as to how oregano lays would taste. Yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah, the food is only the food consumed going back and forth. Anything else is cargo. The food doesn't count against your cargo weight, while cargo does. Oh, I see. Alright, repairs finished. Good. Let's see, over here. Tailor's table. No, I need the spinning wheel, but that needs hardened planks. And that needs 8 stone blocks. Okay, let's queue up a couple of those extra. Hey, Fof, good to see ya. How are you doing today? Hello. Been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hello. Right, it's finally weekly market again. Heck yeah, let's go. I'll take some of the sesame rings, please. Okay, thanks. Bye. Oh, you got pulled back into No Man's Sky. Ooh, enjoy. No problem, Kodai Ryu. Enjoy your lurky lurk. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get both of those right here. And then attack. An attack! Cock it! It's so funny if you queue it up. It like they hit it and then it starts flying away, and then they hit it and then it lands on the ground. You've never really gotten into it before? Oh, first time. Enjoy. No Man's Sky, I'm in the same boat. Like, I've had it since it came out. And I've tried so many times to play it, but I can't... I've never been able to actually get into it, unfortunately. Twitch won't let you change your payment info. Really? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Oh, are you on mobile? Yeah, might be that. Gotcha. Yeah. Mobile can be finicky in that regard, I think. Or the web. Oh, odd. I mean, if you're on mobile anyways, don't subscribe anyways, or buy bits or anything like that, because you're going to pay a surcharge. So, yeah, don't do that. Because if you buy from the app, it'll go through the app store regardless, or like, you know, Google, or you know what I mean. So wait until you're at a PC Yeah. Subbing in the app isn't even a thing for you at the moment. Oh, I see. Oh, gotcha, Fire. Well, if you can eat seafood, that sounds amazing. I mean, it's not like I don't like seafood. It's just that I can't eat it, right? I do like the taste. I just unfortunately can't eat it. So, that does sound awesome, though. Having ready access to it like that. And I am happy for you that you can do that. Yes, yes. Yes, they did lose a court case. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you have to maybe go to a mobile browser to do it, but that can be a bit finicky, and sometimes the subbing through that doesn't work. So it's a bit wonky is the best way of describing it, I guess. Unfortunately. Okay, so got this. We're working on the kiln, so at least we've got that going. But now you're going to go sleep first. It needs like one more tiny nudge to make the last thing. But he was like, nah, I gotta sleep now. Sorry, I can't finish this. Gotta sleep. Most of Amazon's infra in your region is dead. Yeah, that probably isn't helping. That's probably not helping. You're wonky? Me too. I'm wonky too. Yeah. It's 60 Fahrenheit for you already. Ooh, sounds like today's gonna be a warm day. Is it maybe that you're so tired and stuff like that because of allergies ads? Do you have like hay fever and stuff like that? Is that maybe what's getting you? Because I know when you know, when you're not taking anything and they first kind of start up, it does feel like you're getting, you know, the flu / a bad cold, whatever. We'll need fuses to go here. Seed lab. That sounds interesting. All right. Seed lab, eh? No, hi finger lickens. No. You can. We have 4 people in total at the moment. 1 is currently on an expedition. 1 was out scouting. So they scouted a new area on the map. But you can have more people than this. I just haven't grabbed more folks yet. Haven't been checked by a doctor either. Yeah, might be allergies ads, honestly. Because they can unfortunately develop later in life. But it might just be that. Right, cool. So you're building the kiln. And there goes Bailey. Right, Bailey has arrived. We do have an island up here that does have copper on it. God, I hope we're strong enough to actually, like, use that. I love how the raft does not turn. Even though we've got the paddle boat like that. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Right, what we're going to do real quick, chat, is I need a break because I need to pop to the bathroom. So I'm going to go pee real quick. I'm going to also grab my lunch because it's that time. So I will be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Heckin' appreciate ya. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button over there. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes and see you in a couple of minutes. All right, take care, ads. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye. The rest of you chat, stay because I will be right back. Not leaving, just saying bye to ads. All right? See you in a couple of minutes.
Strange brew is what we're used to. Get high on life, that's me and you. Run away to the sunset. Run away with so good at pretending. Keep on smiling in my tiny bubble, like a movie without ending. Spending time like it was going backwards. Bruises covering our walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around. Appreciate it. I have returned. Let's just turn that back on and then click that button, and there I am. Thank you, Slacknacious. Thanks, Giggles, for the welcome box. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so they're doing their stuff. You're happily cruising in over here. Very good. Let's see. Move you there, and then get off the raft and mine that. Hey, let's go. We're actually getting copper now. Very good. And I think I can mine this as well, which is awesome. I also have my really not appetizing looking lunch. Like, don't get me wrong, it tastes good, but gosh, my lunch this week has not been looking so hot because I've had to improvise, because I've told the story every single day. Normally I eat Greek yogurt with fruit for lunch, and I've been doing so for years at this point. But somehow last time we went shopping, I completely forgot to buy yogurt. No idea how I did that, but oh well. So I had to improvise. And so it's porridge, oats, and milk and fruit. Instead this time. Alright, that's never skip leg day. Yep. You get that island going. Very good. And then can I, or rather, what do I? Oh yeah, I can't check if there's not a raft in the raft thingy-majiggy whoops. We're eating cloves, Tom Collins mix, and a pie crust. Like Homer Simpson when he ran out of groceries. No. I have plenty of other things to eat. Don't get me wrong. I have plenty of other things, but I yeah, I have plenty of other things. It's just that they're not necessarily compatible with the other things I eat for lunch. Just eat people. No cannibalism. No, I don't do that. Because, like, I have, like, eggs and like, chicken and stuff, but that doesn't really go well with the fruit that needs eating, you know what I mean? Do it. No. No, I shan't. This is not RimWorld, alright? The game may play like RimWorld in this aspects, but still. You made rice with buttered veggies and egg. I had egg for breakfast. And I will have rice for dinner. Tomatoes are a fruit. I don't have any tomatoes to cook. I have a couple of tomatoes, but they're reserved for sandwiches for Alexa's lunch. And I don't actually have any extra eggs either, because we calculated our eggs so that we have enough for breakfast for the week. And I don't have any spare for lunch, unfortunately. Oh, that needs a tier 2 axe. Okay. I see. Well, I guess that's not happening then. Chop it is. Next cooked man? Yeah, you need to buy eggs as well. You bought 18 instead of 12 for mistake. 6 expired. Oh no! Hey, Northern Tech Hermit. Good to see you. Eggs goes with what for dinner? Oh, not for dinner, for lunch. For lunch or whatever. Or like if you make like an omelette. Eggs go with tomatoes. Like a tomato omelette with Yes, a tomato omelette is quite nice. Mm-hmm. But I had eggs for breakfast. And then dinner is rice and, well, we're having a curry. So rice, curry sauce, chicken, and some veggies. Mm-hmm. But thank you so much for the watch streak. I really appreciate it, Northern Tech Hermit. Thanks for the 25 stream streak. Alright. I'm just going to finish mining all of this. Because that's going to be quite heavy, I reckon. Alright. Go on there. And then fill it up. Yeah. Actually, that's not that much. We could technically take more. I guess we can get more of this. Not that I can actually do anything with the mushrooms just yet. The problem is none of the wood that we get here I can chop because I don't have the correct axe for it. So that's inconvenient. There's a Schoolhouse Rock song called Beans and Rice. Oh, I had beans yesterday for dinner. 2 different types of beans. Because yesterday's dinner was basically buy all the vegetables and then chuck them into the slow cooker to make a stew. It was a PSA about their healthy, cheap and healthy. They are, yes. Beans are good for you. They sure as heckin' are. It looks so funny the way he's like paddling the boat on like the slightly higher gameplay speeds. Okay, we're just gonna pick up the goodies here. And I think we're gonna go home. I need to make a better... I need to make better axes, but I don't know how to do that yet. Yeah, the kiln only lets you make that. Then ironing. Where do you make... I need to just go explore and like go into and build bunkers, right? There you go. Emergency bunker holes. I just need to do that. Okay, we're going to send another expedition out and we're going to do that. Right, we're going to go here. It's going to be Boone with a knotty log. And we're going to take... No, don't take the water. Take coconuts. And some berries. And then cargo. We'll do the 3 wood. And a rope for an emergency hatch. And a weird egg on a stick for food. And then we go. And then we'll hopefully be able to build a thingy there. And when I say thingy, what I mean is an emergency hatch. Because there are a whole bunch... There are a whole bunch of... what's the word? Come on, brain, catch up. Brain is like, nope. Whole bunch of islands that we can tab into that will have bunkers in them. Because basically all the islands are bunkers. That's what we learned at the end of stream yesterday if you weren't here. We learned that all islands are bunkers. And we can build hatches to explore them. It's just the only one right now that we can explore are Sandy Island or Beachy Islands. Mm-hmm. You're definitely not watching the PSA right now. No, you would never. You would never. You would never, ever, ever do that, right? Yeah, I need hardened planks. But we're just not getting strong wood at the moment. We've just been unlucky in getting that. Alright. What can we research? Great rawhide and leather. Well, that's what we need. Jerky rack it is. That is what we need. Because I've been trying to figure out where the heck we can make rawhide. And now we found the missing piece of the puzzle. Alright. So you're in a wristband. Woohoo! Starting to Germany, not here. You just order a different color. You did 1 point anyways. Or to Germany as well. Not ordering a third one though. Well, as long as you can make it somehow work until you return and you get the other one, that's all right, right? But yeah, I've actually had good success with like aftermarket wristbands for like smartwatches and whatnot. They all tend to, you know, be like a fraction of the price of the official ones, and they last years. So definitely a decent investment. Oh, you're hiding. I was like, where is the other one? She's hiding behind here. Just like a silly butt. Okay, we could do cooking, because why not? Because I still can't actually build the combat dummy because I need rawhide for that, but we're working on that with the researching the jerky rack, and then we can get that and then do it. So if it doesn't have the ones that you want, 8 to 10 years is fine. Last one lasted like 15 months. Yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad. I just buy the metal ones, the magnetic ones that you can adjust, like the adjustable metal ones, and they're basically indestructible. I found, and I paid, I think, £5 for that. Aha. Challenge accepted. Shh. You had one, the nupsies broke. Oh, this one doesn't have nupsies. Oh, you mean like the little where you fit it to the actual piece of the watch? Hi, CCP, morning. Gotcha. Like the little where you fit it in at the watch. Yeah. Gotcha. All right. Emergency bunker hole. Let's go. Construct. Naughty log. Hey, I went with the names that the game picked out, all right? Which is a Rafty McRaftface and Naughty log for our rafts. That's just how it is. They did it. I prefer them. I much prefer them over the silicone bands that they come with, router. Like, very much. They are a lot less sweaty when you're wearing them, I find, and much more comfortable. Yeah, I don't like the sweaty ones. I mean, the cloth ones are also okay. I prefer the metal ones though, because simply for the fact that if the metal ones get wet, they dry a lot faster than the nylon or like the cloth ones. I prefer how much. You haven't actually tried a metal one because we're suspicious of cheap steel. Yeah, possibly. Hi, Platy. Welcome back, question mark. Are you okay? Okay, you can butcher that. I presume you will butcher that eventually. Can you study cooking for a little bit? And you're just chopping the tree. And then we're going to go down into the emergency bunker hole. But I really want to see. Hey, Deadeye Wolf, good to see you. Yeah, I just really wanted to get that wood. All right. Pump it up, and then in we go. Aha, and the other expedition has returned home. Excellent. Actually, wait. Go into there. That's what we want. You really want a jack of potato? You forgot to buy potatoes! Oh no! Bunker 161-24. Mass produced since 1984. Suspicious. Okay. Examine. It's a new poster. Days since sinking. Buoyancy is our primary goal. 10 days since last sinking. Flow tech. Alright, clear the debris. I need a shovel. Oh, did I bring a shovel? No! You have an update on the referral. You have a sort of update on the referral. That sounds not good. Or is it they at least somewhat sorted things? No, move here. Sorry. And then you go. Yeah, that sounds a bit ominous. Hydrate. Cheers, Stagnacious. Thank you. Much appreciate it. You found them yesterday and they were like, well, it wasn't clear. We'll look into it. You're like, how clear is sending the ADHD form saying you already have a diagnosis? Yeah. Yeah. How is that not clear? Exactly. That is quite wild. Oh yeah, what did I want to check? I don't remember what I wanted to check. Oh, if I can make the attachment thing, but I think I need the bigger dock for that. Yeah. Are you waiting for them to fix it? Well, hopefully they'll fix it soon. No, rather than later. Oh yeah, Deadeye Wolf. You find them around. You start with 3 people. Like there are people around that I can recruit. I just haven't done it. Hi Rico, good to see you. I haven't done it mostly because I don't have enough. I think I don't have enough food. But technically, we have lots of folks available that we can utilize. Fun fact, potatoes produce above ground fruit that are very poisonous. Potatoes themselves are mildly poisonous until cooked. I mean, it's not poisonous per se. Like, it's not going to kill you if you eat a raw potato. You might get some gastric distress potentially, but not everybody does. So it's not going to kill you. Like, if it's starvation or eating a raw potato is better. But yes, the whole above ground fruit thing is why you should never plant potatoes near tomatoes, because they can cross pollinate and like cross, and then you get poisonous tomatoes, and then that's a big dangerous issue. And yeah, that's why if you're planting both in your garden, plant them far apart from each other. Because they're both nightshades, so they can cross. You don't want to do that. Yes, because potato plants are also nightshades, like tomatoes, and they produce above ground fruits that look like tomatoes. So yeah. It's yeah. I don't know, CCP. Good question. But I don't know. Okay, shoot. I need a shovel. I don't have a shovel. We do eat a lot of nightshades. Yeah, no, like generally as humans go, we do indeed do that. Yep. Tamagotchi. Yep. All right. Dang it. Ah, gosh. Okay. Oh, that's frustrating. I did not bring a shovel, so we have to go back and then bring a shovel, but at least we've got the hatch and we can go in, so that's good. That is good. No, the planting potatoes is worth it. Like my mother-in-law, she always grows her own potatoes, and it's very worth it because they usually grow much bigger, and they usually don't have to buy potatoes ever, unless like it's the very late in the year. There's a couple of months where they sometimes don't have enough potatoes stored, but they get loads and loads and loads of potatoes from their garden. They don't actually have a big potato patch because you can kind of just leave them and then they'll just grow more. Yeah, they're easy to grow and they'll just keep on growing. Yeah, it's good. If you need to pick, proper ripe tomatoes are more worth it. You don't actually need that much space. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Like, yes, you can grow more tomatoes in a small space, but potatoes will provide more nutrition. Oh, that's cool, Stagnacious. That sounds fun. Oh, really, Rico? That's awesome. That's awesome. You can live through her vicariously. Yes, you can. Yep. Okay. You're sleeping, relaxing, harvesting. Okay, cool. Then I heard from another streamer and their dogs are very susceptible to might poison raw potatoes. Yes. Hey Jess, welcome. You love this game? It is really fun, isn't it? Agreed. Yeah, it's really fun, yeah. Yeah, it is really fun. I'm enjoying it as well. It's a little bit on the micromanagey side of things, but it is really fun. Like there's a lot of and I know that the devs are working on it as well, but it is really fun. I'm enjoying it a lot, yeah. Been spending the past 2 hours meaning to message a tradesperson, but you don't want to dial today. Put it on your agenda for first thing to do tomorrow morning. Really, CCP? Oh wow, no, we were actually pretty good about it. Not so much when we were doing like roller skating, I guess, when people started roller skating, but as soon as people switched to inline skates, because you would go so much faster on them, people were actually pretty good about wearing protection. Not helmets so much, I guess, but at least like wrist protectors, kneecaps, and elbows. Yeah. Yeah, helmets. No, we were pretty good about wearing helmets mostly when riding bikes, especially when going to school, because they drilled into our heads that if we don't wear helmets when riding a bike to school in secondary school, insurance wouldn't pay if something happened. So yeah, they were at least pretty good about that. Like we were pretty good about that usually. Right, job done. Very good. Let's make automation. Do until we have 6 rawhide. Yeah, just do rawhide for now. They're even one of the nice tradespeople, but you feel man anxious today. Oh, and you're already having to deal with the garage because the car isn't subs. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it that much either, especially like because they're working on it. But some people might be a bit put off by the micromanaging that you have to do. Like for example with the crabs and stuff like that, because that's not really automated, is it? But overall, not too bad. Oh, double hooks. Time to get ready for work. Ready to work. We'll see you later, Sakun. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's get the toilet upgrade researched. And yeah, they do make the holes, but they do also attack your colonists. Unfortunately, they're rude in that regard. They are quite rude in that regard. They will just nip your ankles and go for it. Okay. You can pop into sleep for now. And then you just shoo the seagulls away there. And then I'm thinking Bailey can go on an expedition. And we go over here. We sent Bailey with the Rafty McGraw-face, which does still make me chuckle quite a bit. Take the water and then cargo. And then we'll take the stone shovel, because we're going to need that. And roasted berries. And maybe a coconut for food? Yeah, off you go. And we go back over there, and then we can hopefully go into the bunker and actually explore. You wrote your email. Hey, awesome. That's great. You never even heard of a thing such then. Oh, the seatbelts? Oh, I see, yeah. You're supposed to use booster seats for a surprisingly long time. I think 80 pounds or 5 feet tall. 5 feet tall. You're 7, so only just about 50 pounds and about 4 feet. Yeah. Fun fact: law in Germany is kids need to sit on a booster seat until they're 12 years old, or above 1.50 meters. Oh yeah, same, Mikos. Having worked in healthcare, I will not ride motorcycles, and I will always wear a seatbelt. I mean, I always wear a seatbelt anyways, but like, I have seen what happens if you don't. And the very few times where people were, you know, they got lucky and survived because they weren't wearing a seatbelt does not make up for the fact that the amount of people that survived because they were wearing a seatbelt is like, you know, 100,000 times bigger. Yeah. Was 1.50 meters in freedom units? Might be 5 foot actually-ish. 4.9 feet apparently. So basically 5 foot-ish. Yeah, so basically what Stagnacious said. Yep. Yeah, that's crazy, Stagnacious, yeah. To be fair, I know I did as a kid in the 80s sometimes ride without wearing a seatbelt, and it's crazy that my parents allowed that. Honestly. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. So, but yeah, in Germany it's the law. It's the law. You also are not allowed oh god, what's the rule with front seat? Because there used to be a different front seat law as well, that you needed to be X amount tall, and definitely also needed the booster seat, but I don't remember. But yeah. Oh gosh, Hallie, yeah, that is irresponsible as heck. Yeah. 80s was like 6 of you can climb into the back of the station wagon where the seats are all folded down. Luckily it wasn't quite that egregious here. It wasn't quite that egregious here. Yeah, that may have also been just age as well, Stagnacious. That may have been like 11 or like, yeah, or maybe 10. I don't remember what the law was. There was a law. Maybe either until you're 12 or above a certain height. I don't remember though. Your cousins had a car with a bench seat in the back, no seatbelts. Yeah, when I was growing up, my best friend, they had a camper van. So just you know, the Volkswagen, the what would it be at the time? T2, T3? Maybe like the transporter, like the VW transporter turned into a camper van. So like there were no seatbelts. Like there were some seatbelts on the bench that was like sitting, so you'd sit in like the way the car was driving, but there was a second bench and that had no seatbelts. And for those, you weren't then required to wear seatbelts, which is bonkers in my mind. It's so crazy. Yeah. They are off, yeah. And like the one time that hadn't is like, yeah, one person maybe survived because they didn't wear a seatbelt, but there are 100,000 people that were in an accident that if they hadn't worn their seatbelts, they wouldn't have survived, but they survived because they wore it. So it's so much safer to wear a seatbelt. Yeah, yeah. You were in secondary school, a friend of yours had a car with seats in the boot. That does happen, yeah. Those do exist. They're like sort of emergency seats. They like fold down. Yeah. They're very uncomfortable though. They do come with seatbelts though, but they're very, very, very uncomfortable. They're not great to sit in. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Boo Farrell, yeah. Exactly. And the people that say that, like, you know, that use it as their argument as to why they're not wearing seatbelts are just idiots. Basically. Where was the island that I put a thing on? Wait! No! Oh, imagine. Emergency bunker access hatches don't persist once you leave the map. Oh, that's bullcrap. Oh, that's bullcrap. I don't like that. They should tell you that. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't tell you. Oh, cheap and single use. Okay. So they collapse if you go down. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I mean, I guess it does. I guess it does tell you, but not quite. That needs to pop up because who reads that much text? But the problem is I don't have a workbench or a crafting table, so I can't make the things. But again, I guess I luckily found a rope now. But welcome back, Marnie. Also, welcome back, Bolero. I guess if I can find 3 wood, I can build another. But grrr. It says all the way at the end. It needs to say that at the start. I'm streaming, okay? I get distracted by things. You remember going through a drive safari in the station back then? You said you used to drive it around as well. Yeah. You know that you were both in your underpants and the Hornet was in the house. Ooh. Yeah, in red text. In red text, maybe blinking. And maybe have like a warning thing like pop up as well. Like single use. Then I might be able to see it. Maybe, potentially. No guarantee though. Alright, we've got food and enough water to do the scouting. Let's go. Make an alarm sound? Yes. Yeah. But not an obnoxious sound because that would get annoying. Yeah, a pop-up would be good. A pop-up would be good. I'm thinking. But, oh well. Also, I got myself another coffee. Make that brain work a little bit better maybe today. Also, for the people that have come in late, just so you know, extra long stream today. We're streaming an hour longer today. So, there you go. You ran out of 100 with a bundle of printer paper. Like one of those 500 sheets printer paper stacks and you just went thunk. Satisfying. Bonus hour. Yeah, you get a bonus hour today. Yeah, satisfying. Hi, Alistair. How's it going? Good to see ya. Cheers, cheers. Hello. What have you had missed? Oh, well. Then Slugnacious would no longer be here. Dead. Yeah, exactly. He would have had to give up. Okay, how much wood do we have? None. Well, crap. Or should I say, well, crab. All right. Is there any place I can get some wood? Maybe. Probably not. Well, I guess I have to come back. Gosh, dang it. Oh well. Hey, Holly, let's go. Nicely done. Because also after a morning of interviews. Ooh, yeah. Like job interviews or what kind of interviews? But that sounds exhausting. Nonetheless. And GG, Hallie. Nicely done. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. Well, fingers crossed. I hope it all went well. Guess who's asleep now? Wanda, of course. Of course, of course. Oh yeah, I can make... Oh, where do we make these? Oh. Craft at the tailor's table. Even a protein shake. Let's go. But then I also need yarn. Yarn! Which I guess is at the spinning wheel, which I need hardened planks for, which I haven't had the chance to get because I haven't found any trees that give me that I can harvest. Because I need to make a better axe, which I don't know how to make yet. Problematic. But I guess we'll just have to... Wood! There is wood over here. Oh, we can make a hatch. Oh, we can make a hatch. There are palm trees over there. Very good. Copper axes. Okay, that's good. Furnace research. But I don't think I can make a furnace yet. I presume. Right? In terms of like what it needs. Needs metal scrap copper. Metal scrap copper. Can I make that? I don't know. Metal scrap. I don't think you can make that. Do I have to be lucky and find it? Hi, Rings. Morning. Thank you. Bye. Thanks for popping in. See you later. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate it. Have a good lurk. There we go. Go. Chop, chop, chop. Time to work. Ready to work. Yeah. So we might have to be lucky to get that. Which I haven't been. Let's see. What else could we get? Is there anywhere where it makes sense to go? That needs fuses. I might send Nori off. Do I have another? No. I need to make a... Before we send her, we need to make a shovel. Because clearly, if we need to dig and find... to get another bunker going, we'll need that. It seemed to progress much faster than you did. Have I? I feel like I'm a little bit stuck. Because I need to... Yeah. You ever feel a clear day today, but you're not feeling it? My work on getting basics, try to plan for another day. You've been so busy. You've been so busy. You're totally allowed to take like a rest day as well. Hi Al, good to see you. Yeah. Whoopsie platter. No, the second tier wood is my problem. I haven't found any trees that are second tier wood. I've only found one that needs a tier 2 axe that I can't make because I need to get the better wood first to make the buildings so I can get that level of wood. So yeah, I've been a bit unlucky in that regard, I think. Yeah, I need wood, chat. Wood needed. FG's wood. Wood needed. Actually, wait. I don't need to... Wait. We don't actually need to go all the way down here because we can just use this island instead. Punch a tree. The thing is, I need a specific type of wood. Unfortunately. I can get normal wood. But I need the second tier woods. Which I don't have access to yet. Because I need, yeah. Because I haven't found the tree. Because I need to find a specific tree so I can punch that tree. But actually, if you try to tell one of the people to harvest the tree without giving them the tool, they will go like, what do you want me to do? Punch the tree? Are you an idiot? Well, I don't call you an idiot, but you know what I mean. Hi, GV Wolf. Good evening. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. What do you need the heartwood for? The loom? Wait. The loom, I think. Where is it? Yeah, the loom, which that is not showing up for me to build here for some reason, but yeah, the loom thing. It was something. There was something that I needed to build to progress. No, it's not even the loom. No, it's spinning wheel. Sorry, the spinning wheel. Yeah, the spinning wheel, because I need yarn to build all of the other things that I need to build. Yeah, the spinning wheel. That's what it is. No, but I need yarn or something else. Because the furnace also needs metal scrap, which I haven't found yet. So I guess I might just have to go and talk to the trader. So maybe I do need, well, I need to go trade with the trader, I think, to get the other piece, because I've not found that yet. But everything else is currently hitching on me getting yarn. Like everything else besides the copper tools. And then obviously I also need to find the tier 2 tree first, which I haven't yet. Bunker 163-65. Okay. He's so slow and sad. I'm sorry. Right. Examine that. Repair it. We need this. We need... Oh, is that it? Oh, everything else was still working. Okay, cool. Clear the gas. Is it happy house message to the garage court to say that you need to do more diagnostic tests in the car? Oh, I'm sorry, Hallie. It's just one of those days. Maybe today is like one of those days where a treat is necessary. Because, oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I have that poster already. Clear the debris. Easy peasy. Unlock. Can I unlock this? Security level 2 door locked. Single use access token. I'm going to use access cards. Okay, I need to get those then. Well, that didn't give us much. Are you really hungry for some reason as well? Well, you are in a deficit and you went and did hard training yesterday. So... not super surprised. Oh wait, you can repair it and then you can use it again. Oh no, I'm deconstructing it. Oh, you can get, okay, you can get your resources back if you then deconstruct it. Ah. You've got hash browns, sausages, and veggies. That's good though. That sounds tasty, yeah. Agreed. Yeah, and didn't eat properly on the weekend either. Yeah, exactly. Okay, do we have everything? Yes, confirm. All right. Yeah, because the trader is here, which does sell that and the maintenance access token 1 use. Buys charcoal, drift jets. Okay. Saying drift jets definitely sounds like I'm saying shits, not shits. Hi, Eidolon. Oh, so much giggles. So much. So hard. I can walk for like 50 kilometers and I won't be hungry after. But bloody heck, sent me to do heavy lifting for an hour at the gym and I'm ravenous after. Yeah, I am 100%. 100%. Hi Ree, good to see you. Thank you so much for the 75 stream heckin' watch streak. Appreciate it. Okay, we've got food. We've got lots of food. There we go. Hey, Shine Bee, thank you.
I can't think of anything clever, sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. You're good to go. Thank you so much, Shine Bee, for the heckin' 84 months. That is 7 years, by the way. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the support. Super duper much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Good morning. And yeah, thank you so much for the support. All right, garden patch. Let's go. Bonk. Because we can finally do that. Let's go. Do some gardening. Hi, Dirt Weasel. Ahoy, hoy. How's it going? Good to see you. Also, hi, Grey Cat. Grey Cat said, can anybody remember that chiropractor joke? It was about a week back. Oh, God. That pun was so bad, it made me sneeze 3 times. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Platty. Appreciate it. Thank you, Bolero. As well. You mean health. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, you too. Oh, wait. Your body hates you because you did 2 hours of work in 1 hour. I see. Oh. Physical work or like mental work? Sounds exhausting regardless, though. But gotcha. Thank you for the watch streak as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, I still haven't automated the usage of like fuel here because I'm worried about them using all of the fuel. I'm worried about that, so we'll see. No, the kitty was there earlier, but like before the stream and got treats, but I haven't seen her since. My FG might have puns, but there are so many pun lovers out there. Pandas, pundits, punctuals. Oh, I see. You finished cleaning your Steam library. Oh, you had to come to terms with you not be able to play most of your backlog. Took a day and went through reviews of everything you aren't that you thought about playing. If it was on par, chop chop. Really? Did you delete them from your library or do you just put them into like a list that you can't play? Now you're left with a total of 35 games. Oh, you hit them? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, so if you forego sleep every night, you might be able to... No, just kidding. Gotcha, yeah. But no, it's definitely... yeah. I will never be able to play everything in my Steam library. That's just how it is. Yeah, that is just 100% how it is. Hey, Pariah, good to see you. And I think most of us are that way. at this point. But yeah, all right. No, 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 stop. Ah, stop. 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 There we go. Get off the raft. Hi, Bitless Dane. Good to see ya. Right. Attack and... no. Oh, gosh. Trying to... Okay, that's a bad spot for attacking. Because I literally can't click on the crab. Okay, crab, please wander somewhere so I can tell them to attack you. There we go. Because then we can go and eat some tasty crab. It's good to see you though, Bitless Dane. I hope you're doing well today. All right, pick up. There we go. All right, and then you're coming back. You have come back, so you're going to chill now. Very good. And then the other one is going to the trader, so we can do the trading. Good. Ooh, garden patch. We have mushroom chunks. Okay. Which gives us mushrooms, chunks, and then stone as a yield. All right. Not really what I was hoping for, but at least it's renewable, you know. It's something. Okay. I need to make leaky bladders. Yeah, because that's the thing. That's what it was. I don't need the yarn for the copper stuff, but I need the yarn so I can do the farming stuff. And haven't been able to do the farming stuff. Like, even just like driftweed farming. Because not having yarn, because I can't put the spinning wheel. Classes line up to come take a look next week. Let's go, Hallie. Nicely done. Let's hope the car isn't too expensive to fix. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I hope so. You're alive and kicking, that's what matters. True. True. And that's good. That's good to hear. Very, very good to hear. Indeed. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, basically. Okay, you're almost there. You're making food. Cool. I think all yarn-based stuff is meant to be later game. Maybe, yeah. It feels like you should be able to do driftweed early, though, because you so much uses... Because driftweed is like one of the things that is used in basic cooking. So maybe they need to swap the recipes around a little bit more. Or make it easier to build the driftweed farm. I suppose. Maybe, potentially. Your partners ban you from doing anything so you can relax a bit. Sounds good, Dirt Weasel. Sounds like you need it, yeah. I should go 3 deep into level 2 tech to have a tech. To do so, you need copper tools. Yeah. Yay! You have arrived. Wow, that trader looks fancy. I want those lights, please. Can I have those lights? Great. Right, I have drift chits. Let's see how much I can actually purchase. I probably did not bring enough, I reckon. I would like 1 metal scrap. Actually, no, I bought quite a bit. Okay, cool. I would like a 1 maintenance access token, please. I'm gonna buy that 1 strong wood because I'm gonna need it. Yeah. And then... There we go. We can do that. That works out actually perfectly. That's good. I'm happy with that, honestly. Is there anything else on this map? No, it's just the trader. Okay. It feels like I didn't get much, but actually I got a lot, so... Because now we can build the furnace, which means we can do copper. So I will be able to build the furnace. Let's do... I haven't even found kelp yet, so let's not do that one. We get the special wood. No! So they only had 1. They only had 1. Yeah, they only had 1, unfortunately. But we'll be able to do copper tools. once they come back from the trip. So we can then take down stronger trees, which is not this tree, by the way, because this is this is a tier 3 tree. It's a different tree, yeah. Driftwood fires can be interesting, full of colors. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, they are. They are very pretty because of all of the different minerals in the wood. They're very, very, very pretty. You just have to make sure that the driftwood is actually properly dried. Mm-hmm. All right, you're doing all of that. Cool, cool, cool. You're prepared for that. You're doing this. You're gonna come home. You're having a sleep. Very good. We've got more research queued up. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh, we need to keep an eye on our waste piles. But I guess the good thing is we can turn the waste piles into bio soil, which the trader does take as payment. So that is convenient. Because we can basically turn our waste into resources that we need. I mean, it also uses some other resources to make the biosoil containers, but it's something. Yeah, it does. It does use quite a lot of wood. It does. It does. But then wood, I haven't really been struggling for that much. More so the next tier of wood. But maybe that'll change once I actually have the access to the next bits that I need to make. Because then I'll suddenly do all of the constructions and bits and bobs, and then we'll run out. We just gotta wait for the trader, for the person that went on the trading expedition to come back home. And then we have one more area to scout. So we'll send you off to do that, I guess. With one berry and one coconut. Oh, I'm sorry, Hallie. You're playing a game? Yeah, sounds good. Just be cozy for the rest of the day. Just do that. That sounds like a good idea to me. Do that. Do that. Sounds smart. Sounds very smart to me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That sounds very, very smart to me. Can you dig? Yes, good. Do that. Oh, I don't have a... Where are all my shovels again? Where do they keep disappearing to? Oh, you've got them. Okay. I was like, what's happening with me shovels? Where are they all going? But we've got shovels. It's just they're disappearing. You're anyway getting ready for the day. Trying to watch Twitch and play Scratchy Scratchy. That, yeah. I've had mornings like that. Good luck, Slug Nations, you can do it. Adulting. Yay! Woohoo! What's Squishy Scratchy? An idle game? A semi-idle game? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a Lotto Scratcher, like... Oh no, it's not an idle game. It's not an idle game, but it's a Lotto Scratcher roguelite, right? Sorry. But yeah, it's lots of dopamine for certain types of people. It was either to unlock the idling mechanics. Oh, okay. There's okay. I thought there was idling. Okay. You unlocked it about after 50 hours. Yeah. Okay. You got a nice curve setting for your fans that is now perform better and doesn't randomly accelerate. Nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Most excellent. Can you harvest all the berry bushes, please? The scouting is done, or starts in now, and you're going to be home soon, TM. It comes in waves. It scratches the tickets for you after a bit, but you have to manually buy tickets. And then you finally unlock the subscription set. That is so dystopian. I'm going to play a game about scratching lottery tickets in which you can buy a lotto subscription. That is just... That is... The world is fascinating. Sophia! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, DC Mill! Hey, Sophia! Hi, Circly! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, everybody. Lovely to have you. Hey, Oak Tree! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Waffles! Hello, hello! Hi, Sophia. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you are well today. Thanks so much for coming on over. Hope you had a lovely stream. Tell us more about Adorable Adventures. And yeah, thank you so much for coming over. We're playing Oceaneers, which is a colony management sim on floating islands in the ocean. But the islands are actually bunkers. So there's a whole story there as well. And it's really good. Also, sorry. Ads literally just started. So sorry. No, I've not heard about it. Wait. I may have heard of Adorable Adventures. Actually, yes. No. It's the one with the pig. Yeah. No, people in Discord were talking about that in the Discord. I've heard about it. Yeah. I hope you had fun with it. Happy non-birthday. Correct. That is in 15 days. 15 days. Yes. Wow. Points of interest, nothing? Really? Oh, no, we won't know until they're back, right? That's how that makes sense. You didn't finish, so we'll be back again playing on Friday. Cool. Very nice. That's awesome. No, I have heard of it though, yeah. And that sounds great. I'm glad you had a good time with it. And yeah, thank you so much for coming over. But I've been really enjoying Oceaneers. There's a little bit of it might be too much micromanagement for some people, just as a warning. Because there is quite a bit of micromanagement that you have to do. But I've been really enjoying it. And it is early access, but the story is actually complete. So this game also has a story, so you can play through the story and finish the game. Just a couple of higher tech tree items aren't in yet. And they're still tweaking gameplay mechanics a little bit, accessibility settings, and that sort of stuff. But the game itself is actually mostly finished. So as far as early access is concerned, it's a good, it's a one where you'll have plenty to do if you were to pick it up right now. I've been really enjoying it though. And then later, in about an hour, we'll be switching to a different game that's coming out today. That's coming out in about an hour, which is when we're switching to it. It's called Amberspire, which is a city builder, a dice-based city builder. So that's going to be fun as well to check out. Because you are all in luck. Because I will be streaming an hour longer today than normal. So you are all very welcome. All right. Awesome sauce. You're doing that. And then we're going to build this, hopefully. And then we might be able to build the better things. Because I need hardened planks. It's just been so difficult to do that, yeah. You feel like the automation between set until you have and do X amount allows you to do almost everything. Disagree. No, so I disagree. Because certain things I would like to set to do endless, do forever. You have to micromanage the shoeing of the seagulls. You have to micromanage the fighting of the crabs sometimes, unless the crabs attack first. And I've also noticed they don't tend to pick up the corpses of the crabs and the seagulls. If they automatically fight the crabs, like over here, you have to tell them to go and pick them up. And I want certain things to be craft until, like, just keep on crafting forever. Like, with all of the food, like, I want them to, like, keep going and make the food as long as we have the raw resources for it. So I want a make forever, basically, setting. Which you can do in RimWorld, but you can't do, obviously, in this game. I would like that, though. And I know I can automate the fuel here. I just haven't done it because I'm scared of them reusing everything and running out. The game is doing with dice to build buildings and stuff. Yeah, I waffles, yeah. Yeah. We'll roll the dice and just be like, it might be structurally sound or it might not. You will find out when we're finished. Correct. No, think more like board games, right? And the better hand you throw your dice, the better you can, like, then build your city and stuff like that. But we're gonna dive into it in about 50 minutes together, which is gonna be fun. I really like the art style as well. I'm looking forward to it. It might be a huge gas pocket. Yeah, exactly. You'll never know. It'll be fun. Lots to find out. Okay, let's send Boone. Boone's ready for adventure. And we'll pop back here. And we'll send Rafty McRaftface. We'll send Boone. That's too much water. We'll just take that. And then we'll take the axe and the shovel. We'll take the maintenance access tokens. I need to take some of these. I need to take some rope. And I think, yeah, you've got a shovel. We're taking an axe. Take that. Wait, I need to swap you around to... Wait. I need to swap your tool. You take a shovel. And Boone has a shovel. Okay, so... Boone... Axe. Pickaxe. Maintenance, use tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Both of those. And then food here. There might be World War II ordnance or a medieval cemetery. Honestly, if you're digging anywhere in Europe, in a big city, there's probably going to be both. You will end up with make until you have 50, and there's never enough to make 50. Yeah, you can work around it. That's true. That is quite true. It's just, it would be nice to have. I'm not saying that, like, it's too much micromanaging and then I'm not enjoying it, right? Like, I'm still enjoying the game. It's just that some people might find the micromanagement to be a bit too much. Potentially. But, yeah. Ooh, copper ingots. Let's go. Which only... Oh, that doesn't... I was going to say, it doesn't need fuel? It does. Okay. It needs charcoal. Okay, now we have to make... charcoal. Gotcha. Which means we have to make that here. You're on the too much side. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Reminds me of the joke. A World War II bomb went off in a cemetery. So far, 300 bodies found. Yeah. I mean, I did literally dig that, which was a Central European city in Germany. A dig site right next to a church. It was World War II ordnance craters filled in and then flattened and then built stuff on top. So we had to do those. The ordnance removal people had to come a couple of times. And then beneath that, lots and lots and lots of medieval graves. And then to the side of that, also medieval houses with shops and stuff like that because they were bordering the cemetery. So yeah, been there, done that. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. All right. Let's see. You can make space when you can get it. Yeah. That's why they had fun facts. That's why in medieval Europe and early between medieval and like early industrialization, so sort of Renaissance era, they also used what is called a collapsible coffin. So it's basically a coffin, but it is designed to collapse after about 3 to 6 months in the dirt, rather than very much unlike like the really solid wood ones that you can get, so that they can then, you know, a year later open up the plot again, not quite to the depth, but you know, saving some depth, and like put them back on there. Yeah. It was part of Minesweeper. No, I was not. No. Every time we found ordnance, it was like, oh my god, hands off, everybody go away, we need to call the police, we need to get everything sorted, everybody move, get away, don't touch it, get out. That was the nice thing about if you then ended up going from that to a dig that was in the middle of a field, in the middle of nowhere, because you would not have to deal with ordnance there, usually. Sometimes you would have to, but usually you wouldn't have to, which is good. But yeah, sometimes that does occur. But yeah, is there any family members left alive to follow suit? No, not at that time. Definitely not at that time. Why are you jumping off the boat, mate? Why are you immediately jumping off the boat? What the heck? Well, it's good to see you, Ralph. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, no, collapsible coffins, because especially during plague times, they needed a lot of space. And like just when there was like epidemics and stuff like that, they just need a lot of space in the cemeteries. So you would get them stacked. Not like today where there's like one grave and you rent that for like I don't know how many decades. No, it was like grave. Like we had up to 6 bodies on top of that. On top of each other. That's why you usually rent the space. Only for a specific amount of time. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how that is in the UK. But because in Germany, if you buy a grave plot on a traditional cemetery, you don't buy the plot for like forever, you just rent it. You can extend the rent, but if you stop paying after, I don't know, 30, 40 years or whatever, they'll just, because by that time everything has, you know, been recycled, so to speak, they'll just reopen the plot and whatnot. Instead of using those building materials. Depends. I mean, there are also other, there are other ways nowadays, right? There are other solutions, like, you know, forests and whatnot, which is I think a nice idea. All right, we are back in here again. And hopefully I can now use this and we can get in. Minimum time is like 20 years. Yeah, there is a minimum time, but also if you, as I said, if you stop at some point in time, it'll then... Ooh! Copper pickaxe found. Heck yeah. Is there anything else? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, we found a copper pickaxe. Not upset about that. Yeah. If you do the extensions, it's gonna be like decades. You don't extend it by like a year. You'll usually extend by decades or at least 5 years or whatever. But yeah. Yeah. Don't like the thermonuclear bomb. Wait, where is Mark? No, I don't even mean cremation. No, I mean like you have like cemetery forests or like in German they have a specific name, but basically you just get buried at the root of a tree rather than on a traditional cemetery, which is a lot nicer. Yeah, some people have said that. It is not Don't Starve. It's made by a studio from Australia, actually. By like 2 dudes. Yeah. Oh, you're fighting the crab, I see. I was like, what's happening? Yeah, exactly. You just give back to nature, basically. It's quite nice. Oh, you can like donate it to science or whatever. Not that they'll take anybody, but literally anybody. But that's also an option, of course. Okay, let's go in here. Australia explains the amount of sharks. Correct, yes. It's very circle of life. Yeah. It is. Yeah, it's also honestly, like, I mean, this is like heavy real talk or anything like that, but a lot of us are at that stage in our life where we should make a will. And a living will as well. And like, think about your medical choices as well that you want done, end of life care and whatnot. Is important. Is very important. Don't make your loved ones have to make that choice for you. Make it yourself. That's better. All right. Anyhow, none of us are young. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we dug through here. Oh, this one is sad. There is actually nothing here. There is nothing here. I feel so scammed. Scam bunker. There's nothing here. I can't even go deeper. Scammed. I got scammed, chat. I got scammed. There was nothing in there in that bunker. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't complain. I did get a strong wood out of that. Yeah, I got just like niches. Yeah. Hey, St. Efred, in France it's 100 years and renewable. At the end of the concession, remaining coffins are moved to communal plots. Yeah. A friend of yours had a problem last year. The city wanted to get a plot back, needed the names of people buried there for 70 plus years. It took him 3 weeks to find out who he could be. Oh, dang. Hot damn. Crazy. Yay, that's awesome, Livy. Very good. No worries. Absolutely, yeah. You can imagine the bunker size with the Examine Island menu. Oh, I didn't realize. Cool. Good to know. Thank you. Have a good look, St. Ifrit. 100 years is a long time. I think in Germany, it's down to the cemetery. How long you do it. I think it's per cemetery, the rule. So different towns will have different rules, and different cemeteries in the different towns will have different rules. Yeah. I'm sure that's how that works. Yeah. Cemeteries are running out of space. Well, here that's here you. I don't know how it is in the US. That's what we're talking about. At least in Germany, you only rent the plots. There is a minimum of like several decades. Yeah. There is a minimum, but after that, if you don't extend the rent, you lose the plot. Like, you don't buy a plot forever. Yeah, see, we don't do that here. You don't do that here. Or at least, well, I say here, in Germany. I don't actually know how it is in the UK. No, I'm pretty sure, Livy, it's down to local legislation / every cemetery has its own rules. Okay, so we got that. Have we started making... We've made copper ingots! Yeah, in Germany it's per cemetery. The different rules and what it is. Is it public? Is it church affiliated, etc. And all that sort of stuff. Okay, primitive engineering. I could do that. Let's see, what is that research though? US what is called perpetual care. When you buy your plot, a part of the money is put into a fund. I see. I want to say, I think in Germany you're not. Yeah, exactly what Levi said. I was just gonna say, I'm pretty sure in Germany you're not allowed to take an urn home with you. You have to bury it. Yeah. You can't keep them at home. On your mantelpiece or whatever. Something about the dignity of the dead and stuff like that, and putting them to rest. But yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Absolutely. They are decomposing. Yeah, like a lot of the ones that are like the tree ones that I was talking about, or the forest ones, they will cremate first and then bury that, because that's a lot easier to like fit more people around the tree than, you know, if you have like a proper traditional grave. It's the same in Sweden, yeah. There's also very, very stringent laws about scattering remains as well, which I think is basically illegal unless you go out to sea into international waters, but even then I'm not sure if it's legal. Oh, gotcha, CCP. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. You haven't checked it out. You wish you could wave. Well, you can get, like, for example, in Germany. Oh God, we're having like really interesting topics today. But like in Germany, you can do an anonymous thing, Levi, where it's basically just a group plot. So there will be no headstone. There will be no marker. You'll get cremated, and they'll put you in there, and you're just there. And there is no, it's like the cheapest option basically. Like you can technically look up on a plot where the thing is, but yeah. Yeah. That's like what you can do. It's like called anonymous. Sounds fun. Well, if you don't care, right? And if your loved ones don't care, depending on like how you view such things, it's an option. Or if the man wants to take you home though, well, yeah. There are no laws about scattering ash in the UK, but you need a landowner's permission. Makes sense, yeah. I'm not sure where grandma is. She died during COVID and there wasn't a funeral. I mean, she probably still got buried. Just probably private, like, you know, without a big ceremony around it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right, CCP? I agree with that. Like, with what you're saying. Like, just take whatever's usable. Do it. Take whatever's usable. Just do that. Yeah. You're very attached to your femurs? Are you though, Levi? The amount of times you've complained about your legs, I'm not sure you are. You don't need the body anymore, do it, but it's required for the family to make their peace. Yeah, exactly, Blind Coda. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing as well. Hi, you scattered your grandma at the crematorium and it was very windy that time. Well, I'm glad you were able to look upon it with humor. That is worth a lot. Metal bucket for water and other things. Okay, I don't know where to make that yet. Hi Rainbowzilla, good to see ya. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, pragmatic solutions as well. I mean, technically Lex and I are both of the opinion of just toss us where, you know, when we're done, just toss us where we're, wherever. In the bin it goes. But it's important to have those conversations and to put solutions, so to speak, in place. All right, workbench. Which bin? Compost? Duh. All right, let's upgrade that to primitive engineering. Very good. Nice. No, they tend to, well, science/universities tend to be a bit picky. Yeah, they tend to be a bit picky. What did the wheelie bin remember? No hot ashes. Yeah. They tend to be picky because they try to get mostly specimens that are in quite healthy condition because they're being used so people can learn what it looks like when it's not wrong. Mostly wrong, like mostly not wrong. You know what I mean? So they tend to be a bit picky about that sort of stuff. But it's worth a shot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We did that because now... Oh my god, that needs that much copper? Holy smokes! Okay. That's wild. Mushroom chunk, growth halted, no, water. Do I need to make a pot first so we can water it? Oh no, we can. Okay, water it. I need a bucket. I need a bucket! Where are my Finnish people? I need a free bucket! Bucket required. Okay, make a bucket. There we go. All right. What I need though is actually to take a quick break because I need a pee. So I'm gonna go take a super duper quick break. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for being here. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button. I'll be right back. Just quickly popping to the bathroom and grabbing a drink. Thanks so much for hanging out. See you in a couple of minutes.
Meditation through the yoga lessons, going greener by the minute. Soon I can't wear any other colors. Posters covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Don't you worry about me. If I keep feeling like I'm missing something, don't you worry about me, yeah. Don't you worry about me. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the jokes you tell me. Keep myself inside the lines, needing tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. We collide, we break down, caving in to our doubts. Faces filled with sadness. When words are said, we'll regret. I can see the fire that we made just to save us. When we try to
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Much appreciated. I have returned. There we go. Oh my God, Giggles, how dare you welcome me back? No worries, all good. Giggles, CCP, Timby, Levi, GB Wolf, thanks for the welcome backs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, so we did that. I can't believe that. That needs so much. Okay, that needs one more copper. Do I have enough of that?
Zombie, zombie, zombie,
Nice one.
Zombie, zombie,
Nice one.
Zombie,
I do like the upgrade system for the different
zombie,
stations.
zombie, zombie.
That's a lot of zombie. That's a lot of zombie. That's a lot of zombie. But indeed. Indeed. Hey, we crafted a bucket. Let's see. Can you put on the bucket and then water it? Yay! Okay, there we go. It's been watered. Hey, it's actually growing now. Woohoo! We're now farming. It's farming time. Do I plant another? I need another wooden bucket. Wooden bucket? Wooden bucker! I need another wooden bucker. I cannot talk today. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Nope. Still need one more of those. Okay. Let's go. And go up here. Let's say strange. Oh yeah, strange crabs are carrying items. We've done that. Okay, that's fine. Let's send Nori with the big one. And we'll give you... Oh, no, not Nori. Because you're the one that has the bucket. Boone. We'll send Boone. Boone with the copper pickaxe. You're trying to remember a game that's a survivor game where everything isn't floating. You have to tame the critters that live there. Skyway was your scout tower. First person or top down? Marnie. Go. That's enough for that. And then we'll take an axe and a shovel. And then take some extra food. Take 2 roasted island salads. Off you go. Did you know you can wear any type of ship on your head, even a cruise ship? It just has to be capsized. Oh my goodness. Third person. I mean, there is a loft. And then there is... Oh god. I mean, there's Voyages of Nera as well. And then there is... Oh god, what's the other one? Because there's a loft, and then there's another one that's like super similar. I've played both of them. Hi, Scribbles. Good to see you. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, there's a loft. Oh, what's the other one? Because I played another. I played two. There's two. There's two. I would have to look through my Steam playlist. Yeah. What is the other one? There's Forever Skies. Yeah. I don't remember. Oh, what's the other one? I can't think of it, but yeah. Your friend's gonna come over today. Oh, the one that you made the birthday present for? Ooh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Let's go. Very good. Hope you have a great time together. Windows keys are optional. Just pull the cap off. Oh my gosh. No. No. No more. No more puns. It's not Sunday pun day. Oh, that also needs hardened planks. Gosh darn it. Hardened planks required. Is it... My brain keeps saying Worlds Adrift, but that's a different one. That's not what I'm thinking of, but yeah. What is the other one? Oh gosh, like now that's tickling my brain. I have too many to just look through this though. Because I'm like, God, oh yeah, maybe that. Yeah, true, Ruta. Yeah, maybe Guardians of the Wild Sky, yeah. True. We did play that. We played the demo for that, yeah. That one, Windforge. Yeah, there's a bunch. You have to go through storms. Yeah. Yeah, it might be either of those then. No, none of them are recently plays. They had capture mechanics for creatures. Yeah. It did. Guardians of the Wild Skies definitely had that, which was so pretty. That was the one where when it started, I was complaining that it looked really crappy because it for some reason had turned its resolution down. Yeah. And then we fixed it. And then I was like, oh wait, no, this game's actually really pretty and nice. Never mind me. Yeah, because otherwise chat just goes absolutely bonkers and they just go, and I can't deal. And I remember that now that I said that. Yeah. That was really silly. But yeah. No, so I was going to, but I forgot what the date is, and I actually have a sponsorship to do today. So we're streaming actually an hour longer today. And we're going to be switching over to Amber Spire in a moment because that's coming out in 17 minutes. And then tomorrow we'll do 2 Point Museum all day instead. But yeah, I was like, I knew I had like the sponsorship this week. I just, for some reason, didn't recall today being the 6th of May. Whole day of, yeah, I'm excited as well. Exactly. It's just I can't start for another 17 minutes because embargo. It's artifacts, so that's what the the DLC is called. So it's archaeology and art. Yeah. Hey Incognito, it isn't. It looks a bit like it. That's why people keep saying that, but you don't control your character directly. It's more of a colony management game akin to RimWorld or Oxygen Not Included. Dinosaur portraits. You can actually make your own portraits and arts in the game. Like in the new DLC for 2 Point why do I want to keep saying 2 Point Hospital? 2 Point Museum. Gosh darn it. Yes. So yeah, actually, yeah. No, it's not a free DLC. No, it's not. But it's not going to be super expensive either. It's a more, yeah. It's not that pricey. Oh, it hasn't said yet. Okay. It doesn't quite say yet, but it's yeah. Anyways. That. Hey again, Sven. But no, because it adds a whole bunch of content. Like obviously the DLC mechanics and then a new location and stuff like that. So yeah. Yeah, and this is Romance of Not Included. Yeah, that too. Hey Dark Druid, by the way, good to see ya. That as well. Okay, we'll just Bruce elbow deep inside in the debris when without warning it loses all sense of physics and begins to sink. Okay. Do your best, grab one more item. Oh. Well, that's mean, isn't it? That's very mean. I was hoping to get more there. And then it's like, nope, not for you. I guess, okay, rain does fill up the water for the farms. That's good. That's good, because I was actually wondering if it were going to do that or not. But it is. So that's excellent. What do we want to research? Outpost discovered on the maps. We don't actually have any of those, do we? Outlook tower spots debris floating by. Let's do medium raft dock. There we go. As our next option. You study some crafting and you're just going for it. I guess it's not really that much faster. It is a bit faster using the copper thing. It's not that much faster though. Ah, you did Crafting Mastery 4, so now you're doing the actual training at the study. No, very good. Very good, very good, very good. You've leveled up your mining. What's your mining now? I love how his combat, he started at -3 in combat. He was really lacking there. So, yeah. Hey, welcome back, Mark. Welcome back. But at least we're gonna get all of the copper now. Because holy moly, do we need to make a lot of copper. Hot damn. But that's fine, that's fine. Not a problem. We'll just wait for him to do that. While you're researching, you're doing that. And then what is the... Oh, he's sleeping. Good for taming. No, you can't tame the sharks. But you can tame the seagulls and the crabs. So I'm not there yet. Yeah, I'm not there yet, but you can do that. Okay, we'll just mine all of that. And then we might actually be... Well, actually, no, we'll be able to carry more. Dang it. I know. A tame shark would be convenient. So, I mean, we don't really get attacked except by other sharks. So, yeah. Then that's probably not going to be super duper helpful just yet, I reckon. But we'll see. Oh, we've got a lot of actual bits here now, though. That's neat. There's more debris that's kind of been washed into this tile, so that's convenient. We wouldn't want Bruce as a pet. I don't want a shark pet. No, I'm good. Sharks are kind of freaky looking, at least like great whites. Like their jaws do look a little bit freaky, if you ask me. So I think I'm good. I'm good. Was it Hey Diavalon? Yeah, I think I'm good. Did you get? You did get stuck. They just smile a lot. Yeah, like a lot. And then they've got all the bits stuck in between their teeth, and they need to go see a whale, shark dentist. I don't know why I want to say a whale dentist. My brain today is just, which is weird because I slept so well. So I don't know why my brain is just not. Yeah, don't know. It's just pet it a lot with a spear. Yes, and then you can wear its head as a hat. Right, that's how that goes. I have no idea. Actually, that druid. But I wouldn't be surprised if there were, mind you. I wouldn't be surprised if there were. Alright, let's salvage, and then go back to the raft. You'll be busy for a while. What's your problem? You want to sleep and you want to drink. Okay. That does give you 25 thirst, so, or like removes 25 thirst, refills that, so let's give that a go. Evil Lair flipper game. Well, Diavalon, hop to it. Make your own. Make your own. Clearly, that's the way to do it. Hi DCM, good morning. How's it going? Hello. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. It's just Shark Dentist, really? I don't think I need to roleplay as a dentist. Right, go grab that. Actually, grab that, and then grab that, and then go back. You're eating. Okay, that hit the spot. Hey, thanks for the watch, Drake. Appreciate it, DCM. Thank you. The working with command lets them harvest everything near the raft. Yes. If you build the, like, yes, you can. You can technically do that, Flankenzy, yeah. You can. I didn't want them to grab everything. I mean, I kind of told them to grab everything. So I could have used that as well, but I just didn't. But good point, I could have done that. Yeah. Yeah, the flag works as a permanent post. I could have done that. No. Absolutely. I just didn't. But I totally could, yeah. It's Evil Genius. Yeah, but only the first one, not the second one. Ooh. There is another island here. Do I have enough? I do. Okay. Construct. The shark shouldn't come over here. All right. Boone will be fine. Oh. Saving. Okay, you go back here. Oh, you're so slow because they're exhausted. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can do it, I believe. And then we'll just tell them to go home. Move back home. You also want to sleep. I need to start putting beds on my ship so they can sleep. But I've not been doing that. Because resources. But that'll be fine. You fed a fish a mosquito. Oh, did you now? I bet the fish appreciated it. Pop. There we go. Ooh. Kick. Because they're all carrying things. Pick up. And kick. Pick up. Oh, we're getting fuses. Kick. Bonk. And no, don't mind. Pick it up. Okay, and then do that. How much do we have? We're probably okay in terms of... It has been watching you ever since. If I go cargo, how much do we have? Oh, we're quite full actually. Oh, we're just about... Okay, you know, we'll actually go. We'll actually go because we got quite a lot of stuff. And that way we don't have to go slow. You get off your raft. And you chill. Oh, you need a shovel. You don't have a shovel. There you go. You go up to bed, right? Alright, cool. Very good, very good, very good. Alright. Does anybody here... Okay, you equip that for now. You've got the bucket. You have a shovel. Oh, you have a shovel, so you'll actually do that eventually. Then you don't need that. Wait, what? Yeah, you'll eventually do that. And then you go back here, and then... When they come back, we'll make more copper. And then we'll be able to actually make a copper axe. Because we got lucky enough that we found a copper pickaxe. And then we can also make a metal pot, which I also need. We just need to get that additional copper. And then we should be good. You can build islands to the islands. So your starting island has unlimited float, like has unlimited buoyancy. So you don't have to worry about your starting island ever like dropping below the sea level. The other islands, you can install some tech in the bunkers below sometimes to help increase buoyancy. And that's not a copper pickaxe, a copper pickaxe. If you misheard that, Sven, I suggest cleaning your ears. And if you've got clean ears, then I suggest you will visit an audiologist because you might need a hearing test. All right. Rude. You were the one being cheeky, Sven. No need to be all upsetty spaghetti about it. You were being cheeky. Yes, this will have a bunker, but I can't currently build an emergency hatch strong enough to dig through the dirt. I can only build like temporary emergency bunker holes on beach islands at the moment. So I need to find that tech first. And yes, you can get better tech. You can get better floating tech as well. You just need to find it. A lot of that stuff is locked behind finding the blueprints for it, which is all down here in float tech. As you can see, there are still a lot of blueprints that I need to find. I've only gotten 3 of them, and there is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more to find, and they all come in bits and pieces. So basically, I need to bunker bust a lot more beach islands. I'm pretty sure they don't come with them, Sven. Pretty sure they don't come with pickaxes. They're quite unwieldy. I don't know if you've ever actually used a pickaxe, but they're quite unwieldy. They're not super good to like just lug around and chase after people with. All right. but it is a minute before we can swap on over to our other game. So I will be quitting Oceaneers for now, because we'll be switching on over to Amber Spire. Thanks so much for hanging out, YouTube. You'll get automatically transported to the next VOD, so just stick around a moment. I'll see you in just a moment. I just need to stop one and then start the other, so I'll see you in just a second. Twitch chat, you don't have to do anything, because I will just